just blew some eardrums in chat.
Yeah. Headbangers today, baby. Banging the heads. We're the headbangers. That would be my team. You know, if I ever had I coach soccer or t-ball or something for my ever had a son, or even relax, Groot, relax. Or even if I had a daughter, the headbangers. They'd be show up at they're 10, 12 years old, 11 years old, 8 years old. The headbangers. You're okay, relax. Relax, big man. You just did oh yeah, you got it, baby boy. That's what I like doing with that. I like getting you going. That'll wake you up in a hurry. All right, so really ugly, choppy movement for the day so far. MYSZ maybe could be that top gainer, super low float. You know, it's like 1 mil or something like that, if I'm not mistaken, or less. It's right at it. The super duper low float was PBM and LYT. Those plays, LYT just could not. Oh my gosh, I've already looked at so many tickets. It's already off the board. You're kidding me. Yeah, that was fun, huh? So everything's just kind of dumping on, dumping on down. You're getting this movement too, this really erratic. Look at that. You were just at new high of day and then right back on down. You know, that's just absolutely stupid right there. At CMO Trader, just I noticed it over in Dex Lobby. I had that pulled up because I was just looking at it. But CMO Trader, thank you. Gave Dex some love. So as most of you know, I'm a new trader. Came into the community on Black Friday with a very small account that I started with $300. Hey, it's at 626 now. It's not bad. Doubled it since then. Gave me a little love. Said both of you a special thanks. Taking the answer time and answer questions. I'm done trading until January. Want to end the year on a positive note. Made 137 MYSZ. Ooh. I'm going to paper trade the rest of the wheel. That sounds good. That's a very good right there. I like what you're doing. Yeah. Bounce. Oh, 2 plays bouncing off the VWAP. You got to be shitting me. These plays almost look like they're running together. It's really weird. QMCO and W key. I don't know if there's any coordination between the two, but those charts look almost identical as of right now. Very odd. I mean, these candles came down in 46, 7, and 8. These candles came down at 48, 49. We did halt down, but it's weird. It is weird. What's up, Green Days? Dark, though, CR Trader. D, sorry, see you typing. K. Clausen, if you're around. Giovanni. CR Trader, I think I already said. JYD, if you're still around. Like I said, I know it's a slower, uglier, choppier morning. Bunny 3 blessed earlier. I know y'all are like, where's the stream, Jim Bond? I was like, it was up. I don't know what happens. I get it up, and then all of a sudden it disappears. It's like, well, not anymore. Yeah, that's a little. There we go. Felt like I wasn't centered there. There we go. That's good enough, right? Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. This will work. Oh, I'll just get really close to the camera. I just swear this thing always gets hit by the cats. I swear when they get up here, because I leave this office door open. Yeah, it's usually like that. Yeah. Well, not that high. Not that high. There we go. How about that? What if that was it? It was an hour of me being OCD adjusting the camera. For the short on W key, watch the crack back through 8. Again, a lot of these plays are not holding up today. You know, I mean, it's just a little weird with the shorts, and when they come in, you have to be a little careful when it comes to that. Large cap plays I'll get to in a minute. Really haven't looked at them, but what I have seen so far has been ugly. Most small cap plays have popped up and have dropped right back on down. So really not a lot going on in small caps right now. You know, MYSC, I think with that super low float was going to be the one today, or one of the ones. What was the other one? LYT. But when LYT, which ended up being a good short, I just didn't know where it was going to come from because it was choppy here. And this is why I said earlier, be careful shorting this, because there was a severe uptrend channel that almost said watch for the trend line crack. I'm like, well, by the time we get in, when are we going to get in? Does it bounce at the VWAP? It's been holding it. Relax. Does it bounce at the VWAP? Does it go back down to 260 and bounce? And then it did. It came down to 270 though, like a little bit higher than what somewhere in that area. And then stayed up there for a while, which probably eventually would have chopped someone out, and then eventually it did come down and gave people a good short, as if they held it long enough. And then it popped up again. And then it's just like, you just pick a direction. And finally it was right here under 230. And then we've continued down from there. So it was under the 230 crack. Now we've got, and then your short comes in, right? It kind of comes, and then would you have expected that? Because I guarantee you I didn't see it, but I bet it popped up. Failed, which would have been a ridiculously awesome short at 280 VWAP. But then are you really going to chase that on the way down of a crack of that now? I mean, I wouldn't after that massive reversal in one candle. I'd figure it's going to bounce, and then at some point, I'm going to, get in here, and then bounces at 210. Bounces somewhere even at 2 or something real quick. And I'd don't take profit, and then it goes back up, and it ended being the one. That was it's like, it's just really erratic, and I'm all like I said, I want to be, hey baby, how you doing? Here's your little $8 crack for W key. I would imagine, again, be taking profit since we've cracked through this area. We need to maintain below it. If you already rip, little scalper good out of it, just a quick little firing some missiles in there. Somewhere in this area, definitely take profit. 100%. Down around that 730, 720 mark. R made a nice move up, did it today? J Webb, yeah, let me know. I looked at stuff. I just didn't think I saw anything that made a good move up or down. Yeah, I mean, it's okay. That's okay. I thought she meant at the bell. I mean, that's okay. That's real. I mean, for a 1 minute time frame too. I mean, look at the gap between candles here. That's crazy work. That's crazy work. I think like CR Trader said the other day it was like super low volume type of play. I don't like a lot. It's ugly today. It's ugly. It's like that damn GIF I show you guys in chat all the time. It's like GIF. It's that ugly chick. We need to come up with a name for her. What's an ugly name for? No offense, ladies, but and then ladies, what's an ugly name for a man? What's an ugly name for a man? Like when you hear that, you're like, oh, I cannot date a Bob. Oh, why is his name? I don't whatever. Sorry, any Bobs in chat. I wasn't trying to. Olga's pretty bad. That's a pretty bad one. Olga's pretty terrible. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, you keep throwing. Yeah, that's we can call her Olga. That is a pretty good one. That's like, damn, how you gonna name your daughter Olga? I see. Why do you do this when I'm going live? I know you're gorgeous. My lab will I almost called her Avery. And then I almost called her Ava. Huh, Queenie, because you remind me of Ava so much. You look just like you are Ava, aren't you? You Ava? Will you go lay down, Queenie? I love you. Look, we got the next 2 days to hang out. We got the next 2 days. I know, I love you. All right, let's see here. I'm not seeing anything I like. Really not. That's why I know I was listening to Deck just for, kind of his background noise as I was just hanging out in the living room and then getting all the dogs settled. But there is nothing. I mean, that's why at first he was just, see, AK needs a dog. What did Deck just say a minute ago? What did I miss here? Oh, okay, gotcha. Deck's talking about getting a dog.
You're gonna have to sort everything that gaps on up. We're actually very close to them, but there. That could be you in the future. That could be you right there. If anyone wants to take home one of Samson's puppies, he will look exactly like this in a way. There you go. There you go.
Just a little bit. That was what I was talking about. Like, okay, AKD's and I guess showing up.
Deck becoming a dog breeder is not on my bingo card. Hey, I'm not a dog breeder, okay?
Yeah.
So again, if you're asking me, Deck, what is the best strategy that you got?
Terrible out. Terrible. Third day trading, QBT, don't last anything. You like to help me go back to old. There you exactly. Good job. Yeah, go to something that's just find something that's moving, find something that's technically sound, find something like, downtrend break, bounce plays. You gotta have an old faithful to go to. Gotta have that one for sure. That's definitely not an Olga. What's up, other cousin? I mean, look at this bounce. This is beautiful, right here. These little bounces off of pre-market highs. Now, don't quite get your 16. I know that would suck, but I'd be like, man, it could bounce off of this though. I see you, baby girl. This is my work. You're so cute and goofy. You know that, Miss Queen. Miss Queen. Girl. Oh, faithful here. Yeah, we'll watch her for a minute. It's not bad. QMCO was not bad either. That was a decent mover up today. That was decent right here. QMCO. I like it. These little quantum plays, that's what I was telling people for long-termers. Not a bad option. I was saying QUBT to traders the other day, whatever, I forgot what day it was. Watch for a pullback and shit. I swear to God, if this ends up bouncing and then going up for more, I'm going to be like, well, told you so. Hold on, will you get over, Queenie? Will you lay down? Queenie, get over and lay down with your sister. Good boy, you're such a strong boy. Here, hold on, let me get this up for you. There you go. There you go. That's the biggest boy ever. Who's the biggest boy? Who's the biggest? Who's the biggest boys? Oh, cool. See, 3 days ago, I was wondering when that was. I was like, I think it was this day, right? Maybe, possibly, the day it was coming up. I think it was this day, because crazy. Look at that massive sell-off yesterday. Holy shit and fire pants. What are you doing? I see you too. I see you too. I know you guys want attention. Like, I've been with you guys. Here comes MYSD if you're looking for a bounce play. And shit, it happened like instantaneously. I was going to say, watch for this halt up area. I'll zoom out. Right through here. Have a lot of touching. Relax, Groot. Let's not get that crap going again. 610 to 6. You know, you see the bounce here. You see the bounce there off of this area and the halt up area. So that's kind of your dip areas right around 610 or so for MYSC, which again, it just barely dipped and tipped right there at 615. Maybe not, it got filled. Now, under that, it gets a little unclear, to be honest. You know, do you get the bounce right here at this kind of nice support shelf in pre-market anywhere around 550 to 540, 35? You know, do you go all the way back down and sell off at that point to 450? You know, watch out for that one, I'm telling you. Now, squeezing over this 1720 mark for QUBT, this could have like kind of what I've seen before, kind of this U shape in a 2-day span. I've seen it even from the SPY this last year. And Margo, can we lay down? I am going low. I know you want to play with him, but he never wants to play Margo. He just is not. If it was McFly so would. I miss McFly. It sucks. You would have loved him. Absolutely would have loved that damn cat. But I could see this squeeze into this 1850 area, 1875 rule, somewhere through here, right here. So watch for this high of day break, probably to 18-ish or so first, you know, and somewhere that I would say, well, you and Doc, and you too, son. I am working. I literally feel like I have 3, 5, 6, 7, 8-year-old kids. Just they're all in here right now with me. I've got my oldest over here, the teenager, you know, Groot. Actually, he's kind of like Benjamin Button, kind of like that. Anyway, he ages really fast, whatever that one would be. He's just super old all of a sudden. I watched my son go from a baby to 82 before my very eyes. 1775 area, you know, once we squeeze over this 17 mark, boof, we'll probably go somewhere straight up to here. I doubt, but maybe 1740 to 50 plays a factor, but this area looks crucial. And then once we get over that, we're going to here. So that nice little move for QUBT. Oh, faithful over here. Bus boy, how you doing? Jim Bond. Yeah, Jim Bond, I haven't placed a damn trade today, bro. It is ugly out. That's a good question. I wonder who Schwitzy said. Schwitzy said, yeah, who's he going to give it to? Did Deck say are y'all listening to Deck 2? Did he say who he's going to give it to?
Then we are going to be getting ready for our second small account challenge. Make sure you guys are ready. I got to split that on up. We got to think of a fun way. I want to split that on up.
There we go.
Think about a fun way on how we can be able to give away some great profit.
Oh, y'all miss the old school days, man. I'll admit it. We used to have a shit ton of traders, I guess, in chat. A lot more like members. Guys, Margo. Deck, literally for December, there was like, I think 2020, it was 2020 and 2021. He gave away something every day and he did the Wheel of Destiny. That one, because the one year I got my new setup, that was 2021. I know for sure. I know we did it in 2020. So in 2021 he did it again because I was like, man, I got to do something. I feel pressure now because I was going live more and I got my new setup. So I had an older computer. Like I say, older. It was I just got it that year, but a computer that I was like, hey, I'm gonna give away. I'll have all my lessons on it. You know, because I had like everything that it had a lot of stuff on it, you know, and it was like everyone was like, hell, I was like, would you want it though? I was like, with that, and everyone was like, hell yeah, I'd want that. And so I was like, okay, cool, I'll give away my computer, you know, and so I gave away the kind of like the setup I had before. Queenie, yeah, you guys, I swear, how can y'all not lay in this bed together anymore? Are you just getting that big? I don't know it. Queenie, come here. Sit. But those are the good old December days. I mean, I was like, he must have just been. Well, I forgot. And 2021, he did make 500K. You know, so he's probably in. You know, my dad's been there before. I remember like my parents would tell me this when my parents started banking. My dad, they did like a cruise. My dad worked for it was a radio station, but anyway, they did this cruise thing where it was like, hey, so blah blah blah, and you know, it was gonna make a ton of money, and anyway, which was crazy to think. Go on a cruise with like the local, you know, and everyone. Anyway, it's sold out, and of course they made a ton of money. But point being, Dad on that cruise, you know, of course it's a lot of the listeners and blah 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 blah, and people at work, and anyway. Dad bought everybody that was at the bar around. My dad's drunk, and literally, I don't know if it was my mom was like, I can't remember if it was 80 people. Not that everyone is. I should say everyone's in there, but whoever was in there that night, there was like 80 people. Mom can't remember. She was like, when she saw that bill, she was like, oh my God. But yeah, Dad bought everybody around. He's like, you know, did the whole, got on a chair and said, thank you, gave a little speech because he's drunk. Who knows what else is in his system. And yeah, Dad was like, oh, you know, thank you, know, does like the, you know, the camaraderie. Yeah, thank you for listening and all that kind of speech. And me, you guys, and fans, and thank you for everyone I work with, all that kind of bullshit. He's like, you know what? Next round's on me, and got the whole like, yeah. I'm like, oh my God, Dad, you had to live that moment, you dumbass. And Mom was like, yeah, you like the next day, like when he was like woke up, she was like, yeah, you don't do that again. You know, let's not, you know, I know you're finally making money and all, but I was like, damn, Dad, living large, bro. I was like, just bought around for everybody. I'm like, that's ridiculous. Like, don't be doing that. It's kind of like Deck. He was like, yeah, I'm not doing that one again. But I remember like iPad. I forgot what all was given away that year, 2021 especially, because it like guys had to pick between. I think one got chills. Like it was like lifetime. I don't know, it was lifetime, or when he started doing that, if it was a year membership, and because I don't know, it was like, he turned it down. I don't know. I just can't. It's hard for me to remember all this stuff. Old December days. What's up, Love Chip? No, he was running. Oh man, yeah, man, it was crazy back then for sure. I mean, because remember, I had like, even when I got the 392 in 2022, I had 392 in my lobby. Remember, almost every day, because I was like, oh, I need to get a picture of this. You know, I was like, oh, we're at 390, because of course the days Deck, especially days where Deck weren't here, I'd get 700, 800, 1,000 some days. Remember, we get so close to 1,000. You know, we'd get like 800 or 900. I'm like, oh, we're so close. Some days I would get to 1K. Oh, yeah, it was crazy. Those crazy days, man. I was like, holy shit, man. Oh, yeah, Love Chip for sure. Queenie, you are ridiculously in with group. It's like yin yang over here. AQMS on watch. What do we got going on here? Oh, it's Groot. Okay, I guess this is just. Let me answer. It's got to be about his blood work. This is Josh. Hey, what's up? Well, she said it. Yeah, she said it looked good, but I guess, you know, if I hadn't heard anything by now, obviously he's good to go. Nothing's. Oh yeah, just, you know, just, hey, he's like, you know what, I was free, Dad, but you know what, let's just rack it up to like 10, 15K if while we're at it, you know. And I'm like, yeah, sure, whatever, son. So, but yeah, it was out of nowhere, scared the shit out of me. Wednesday night into Thursday, and I'm like, what's going on here? And yeah, and he's and then to even have humans, even people that I, you know, kind of I stream live, people that I work with stream live to, and they're like, oh, I had that too. I'm like, what? They text me, and I'm like, wow, that is nuts. That, of course, because I knew that I had never even heard it before, but of course humans get it, you know. So crazy. But yes, he's doing good so far. He's curled up, sleeping good, breathing good, and yeah, I'll keep, of course, everything updated for you guys. And of course, we'll be, you know, I guess keep like, you know, keep chemo going. I'm guessing, right? Because I was going to come back in next Friday to get another round. Cool. Yep, that's what they said there too. They said just check with him, but that's what they said right when I left, because that was one of the questions I had, and they're like, well, I don't. Because they're like, well, luckily, because we really know by now, it wasn't cancer. Thank the good Lord, right? So, it was definitely spontaneous pneumothorax. That's how you say that, right? Yeah. So anyway, but yes, thank you for just letting me know. And yeah, he's been home and doing good and getting the goods. But yeah, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, you're good. You're good. Thank you guys so much. All right, bye. Anyway, sorry, there you go, guys. If you had to hear that, I thought I put it on mute, but I didn't. No, I didn't. Anyway, that was just about Groot. His blood works good. So anyway, all good on Groot. All good on Groot. And then that was the local vet, which she wasn't there when I went on Wednesday, and she was just calling back up, to give me the blood work and letting in just to say also like, okay, I didn't, just because we didn't get to talk the other day, she was like, he definitely has been around. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, he definitely was. He had some, so I'm so glad he's doing better. But yeah, he's doing good. Doing good. Sleeping with his girlfriend right now. Spy trying to make a little bit of a U-shape. QMCO dying out right now. So is W Key. Spy making a nice, good kind of a U-shape back on around. It's kind of gross. It's got this choppier uptrend channel to it right now. So Spy right now, you can see it's kind of zoom in right through here-ish. And I'll zoom back out-ish. And then I'll 3-minute that crap because I didn't mean to put it in a freaking 1. And you can see that uptrend channel right there. Market definitely from low of day. You don't always have to do that, but this would be the case you would. And you can kind of see where to run it up into about right there. There's your uptrend channel. And then you come up here to the top portion of it, right about right there, and click in, right, and get that trend going. So you can see the one that where it would be, of course, be tighter, but you can see the one trend you kind of were in. But anyway, you're out of that now, and you're in this uptrend channel. Watch for that $6. Like I said, this is kind of choppier, but if you're looking for the short under that VWAP, if she doesn't bounce at 550 to 35, she could really start to crack away, just like she did here at the opening bell. Spy looking to bounce back up. This is quad trip witching day, whatever you want to call it anymore. So this does have room to run. It always seems like they pop it first, and then there's a big sell-off toward the end of the day from what I do remember on these days, which I need to start. Like I said, I cannot wait to have that. It's like I almost want to take something down in here. I wish this room didn't have a closet. Because then I could put right here, I'd have that big-ass daily calendar I want to get, like a white, like something I could literally like write on. Then it was like literally have the days already imprinted on it, but then I could literally write on it and then, have January, February, March, April, all the way to December. And write, and look up real quick. And then as soon as the year's over, go like, all right, year, sorry, I'm going to miss you, but not really. I mean, I'm going to miss the first part of this year. I'm going to miss the first 3 months of the year. And then it kind of got a little hit or miss. I like 2023 more than this year. I'd say this year is kind of like 2022. It's kind of like, meh, it was nice, but it could have been better. How many times that KQMS? All right, let's do this. AQMS. Oh, let's go to this AQMS. Oh, is she going to be a miss? Is she going to be a miss? Really low volume now. She's halted up. 14 after 58 seconds should be the halt time. AQMS room to 340 if she runs. Yep. Right about right there. You're all over it. 330 to 340ish here. You're all over it, Frozen Pack. Going to the Frozone layers. Oi. I think I said what's up for Aussie chick, but what's up, boo? This one, keep our eye on. This is the time frame over here. Man, it's like, oh my god. Every morning I wake up, team, it's crazy. I'm like, oh, I cannot wait. And here's what's so funny. And I called it out last Saturday. I forgot what it was last Saturday that came up. And I was like, watch, something's going to happen I can't sleep in. And sure enough, about 7 o'clock, I forgot what it was now. Because I remember what it was over a month ago, my I couldn't figure it out. It was a smoke alarm. I thought it was the ADT that came originally with the house, because this house was, built in 2014. We got it in 2020. So it, has like the ADT thing already on the wall. So it's like pre-installed if you want it. And I thought that had a low battery. It wasn't it. I couldn't figure it out. Finally, it took me forever. I look up and I'm like, oh, you got to be kidding me. I'm checking all the other smoke alarms. The hallway ceilings are really high. I didn't realize at the top of on the wall, we have our one that's with our Vivint, whatever it's called. Vivint, right? Whatever. Our security that we use, our cameras and shit. And I thought it was it. And nope, that's not it. And so I was like, well, and my point being, I'm not looking to the actual root, like the ceiling up, because it's really high. And I'm like, no way it's going to be, and point being, I'm not saying no way, because I kept hearing it. And then finally I heard it again. I don't know when it was. I finally look up and I'm like, you motherfucker. I was all over the house. I'm like, nope, it's not that one. I was in this bedroom. I was in that bedroom. It was so funny. I was like, oh God, team. And this is at, this was like at 6:30 in the morning. And all the dogs hate that beep, beep, that noise it makes when the battery's low every minute or two. Oh, oh man. And you shut the door, you still hear. It's like you can't not hear it. You'd have to be drunk, stoned, just out, just like slobbering passed out to not hear that shit. And the dogs hate it, and then you can tell they hate it. So everyone's rattled in the room and moving around, and all the other dogs that don't sleep with us are now in the room. What's up, Allskilly? What's up, Hoops? What's up, Ski? I know you guys. What's up, Deckmar? I know you guys know that one. Come on, love shit. Who hates trying to find the smoke detector when the battery's low? 5 in the morning, you're trying to sleep on a Saturday, and all of a sudden you hear the beep. I'm like, now? I was up last night till 10, 11, 12. I was up till midnight. You couldn't have started beeping then. Which one are you? Not. I think it's coming from this one. Oh, yeah, right. Oh, it's the worst. All right, we are live. AQMS, we are live. $3 support's got to hold right now. If that does not hold, we are going to jolt down most likely to 280. This hasn't created a lot of room yet to run, so it's not like we have a lot of jolting to do. But that would be the immediate. Right, here we go. Boom. What did I say? What did I call out? There we go. Now, you don't know where the bounce is going to be. That's the sad thing about all these plays today. Oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby, oh, baby. Let's see if we bounce right here now in this little cluster area. 260 possibly. The trend could hold. It could halt down, which is about to do on the trend. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Time to halt. All right, so AQMS halted down right now, 20 after 41 seconds. You just can't trust longs today. It'd be so hard to be able to. You would have to get, it's just like, you got to be in and out. You got to be ultra fast. Like I said, under 3, I told you to immediately jolt to 280. Where it settles down at, it's like that's the huge question on any of the plays. The Sarly, Robert, awful right ski. Oi, oi, oi. Caesar sending me pictures of dogs now. Your left hip down. My dad would just unplug them, and he would. And he was a firefighter. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's so funny. That's what I do. Once I find it I finally found it. Because I thought it was another one. It was so funny at first. And I was like, that wasn't it? Bro, I was tired too. Finally, I figured it out after literally what seemed like an hour of me trying to look for it. I'm like, take it down. Take the 9-volt out. Put it out in the garage. Because it still, for a little bit, has that backup. It'll still beep for like a little bit after you take the battery out of it. Oh, yeah. And then out in the garage it went. I'm like, I have another one right there. Why is that even there? It's the one that came with the house. And then when I got Vivint, they put the one, the carbon, the smoke detector / the nicer, newer, better one that goes with the actual, house. Well, not house, but the Vivint, so anyway, I was like, yeah, bye. Get out of my life. I'll replace you later at some point when I want to get a 9-volt battery when I remember to, anyway. Good entry on MYSC. Let's go to MYSC. Well, really, it's hard to determine that play. Again, Robert, when you get all this chop, again, you can tell that's why Deck wasn't really trying to trade today. It's really indecisive. It's just, I could tell you that in pre-market. That's why I was going over a lot of my one-on-ones. When you get a lot of this erratic movement, you don't, there's some bounce plays that work out. Like this ends up working out again over here. But you don't get a lot of, nice. It's just, there's some trades, but there's not a lot of trades, and it's just harder to. And so you have to find, to me, the pattern and how long does a pattern last. And so this was a nice pattern to start. You're creating some different looking head and shoulders, but shoulder, head, shoulder, bounce, right? It's bounce, bounce, down, trend, break, squeeze. Okay, cool, nice. Come down, do it again. Same thing, right? Flag up, boom. Right, same thing again. And then we stop doing that. And then, it's like, okay, then that's fine. Let's find the pattern. So I see a bottom at 510, and I see a downtrend break here. This lasted, 3-4 minutes, maybe 3, whatever, and then back up. You better have been super quick. A trade, but very fast. Downtrend break into a halt up, so you better have been quick to get in before the halt up. And then literally after it halted up, you had again, 4 minutes, and it's right back down to the halt area, right? So it's like, once you see that kind of stuff, it gets a little harder to trade these tickers. Now, best entry would be a short here coming up, building this shelf up, in my opinion. But again, do we bounce at 530 or 540, this area right through here, or do we just go straight through like we did earlier down to 460? Now, if you're looking for a long, the best area for a bounce play, to me, it's been proven, boop, 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 450. 450 is your safest bounce area, and I know it's well below the VWAP, but you have so much room created in the upper and lower bands. We're not real tight. So I would, I wouldn't mind that right there. I would just be careful through this area just because what we saw before, does it actually work out, right? And then what I also see a lot of, Roberto, and you're going to notice this too as well, bounces off the downtrend. Now, let's say, for instance, by the time we get to, we're not far off, right? I'm telling you, watch for a bounce play down here, Roberto. And then if you do want to be small share size, go for a breakout, watch for a pop over 630, 625 here, for the move up to 665, if not close to 7. Somewhere to here. But again, where's that coming from? Let's see if we can start, is this the new pattern? I should say new pattern, but the continuation of this, the pattern we saw this morning, which has been the best of the movement besides bounce plays, really, because in the end, this would have been the best entry, the bounce play down here, right? Bouncing off of that. But downtrend break, right? Find the pattern, trade the pattern. It's just, you got to. See if we come live here in 3, 2, 1. AQMS, it's Aqua, Marine Sciences. Heading on down to 234, 232, 236, 230. It could go down to 220s, and it does. It's popping around at the 222, 23, 40, 22, 27 mark. It is Aqua Machine Sciences. Careful trading that. Don't look for bounce on these pumping ups. Oh yeah, for sure. This MYSC is not bad because it stayed up longer and it's produced. I would not with this. AQMS, hail to the nah. These type play. Oh, right up in the uptrend channel. This play's looking good. SPY. Gosh darn, this is a nice good move for the SPY. Again, I'm not surprised. The only reason I am, it doesn't seem like, I just don't remember this high of movement on quad witching. The only reason I'm saying that because I think we're getting it because of the big move down from the last couple of days. I mean, this play is dumped. QUBT also a nice, good climb. QUBT here. What's QMCO doing? Oh, we're still going a little bit. I'm telling you, these plays look really similar. And them quantum plays are just running together. It's crazy. WQ was another one that looked like those as well, but that did not look like those anymore. But yeah, don't be surprised if these plays continue to run the two quantum plays over and over together. I talked about these being long-term good investment plays, and they are probably going to pay out to be that way in the end. And I would do this one because it's a bigger mover, and I like that. If you, of course, I think it's a little too late, but I talked about this coming down to the $30 mark. And then, of course, anywhere around, 25 to 30 would be your best bounce for like, I got to get in. The safest bounce would be this uptrend channel, and close for like 23, 24, 25, 26. I doubt that's going to happen now. That was your bounce. It could, in my opinion, these could be the plays next week. We'll see what we get. All this awesome big movement this week has now turned into like, have y'all seen I don't know how Aussie Chick. Let me see if Aussie Chick's seen this before. Hopefully y'all seen this before. Hopefully you guys have seen this one before. This is what the small caps have turned to.
Bag up, Terry. Put in reverse, Terry. Put in reverse. Oh, Lord, Steve. Oh, Lord. Oh, Steve. What you doing, Terry? Terry, what you doing?
The drive-by smile kills me every time, too. He's like, hey, I had that the whole time, son. He's like, I've been doing that since I was 2 years old, brother. He's like, I had that the whole time, man. I love it. He goes by like, man, that was good. And the guys laugh. I love the guy's laugh. His laugh is hilarious. I love the laugh. It's great. Oh, that's classic right there. That's small caps right now. Like, whoa, hey, watch it, back up. Back up, watch out. Where are we going? I don't know. We all over the place. Damn, watch out, Terry. Terry, please, just back up. Terry. Oh, man. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah, Lone Wolf. I knew you'd probably seen that one. The radio voice never gets old. You got it. You got it, Robert. You got it. Sorry, team. I had to show that off. Bus Boy. Anyone watching QBT for break of trend? Yeah, QBT. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Yeah. Oh, I talked about this. We just went over this, Bus Boy, if you missed it. I talked about this. We were just talking about this Will a little bit earlier. It was on Wednesday. Went over this on Wednesday for the pullback. I was like, watch for this as a long, because people, I forgot who it was, asked me for a long-term plays. I think it may have been Darth Vader. Darth, I think it was you, if you're around still, on Wednesday morning. You were talking about MU, if I'm not mistaken, in a long-term play possibly. Anyway, damn, this play is going up to my ultimate high. Holy shit. Is this hitting my ultimate high of day already? No way. Is this really hitting my ultimate high of day? Holy bonker city.
Anyway, on the way back on down. It is triple witching day, if I'm not mistaken, so watch for that. Possibly for a big sell-off later in the day. It seems like we always get that on quad witching or quad triple to start the day as well. So be aware. Move down to 570, not below normal low day. I'm gonna go 580. I'm gonna go 580. I'm gonna go with pre-market high, close to 584 is my normal high of day.
Oh, look how that worked out perfectly for a reversal and a short at 584.
Ultimate high of day then takes it back up to 585 and over that to the close and the bounce right there at yesterday's 580, 580 area. 580.
Yeah, that's what I thought. And so I said over this, we were going to go up to 580, 580, which is still a good breakout from 584. Damn, this was a play right here today. Spy money! Called that out. But yeah, QEBT was along. I called this out the other day. I was like, watch for a bounce play. I don't know how low we get, but somewhere in this area is going to be the safe area. And sure shit enough yesterday, I'm like, you got to be kidding me. And then someone brought it up today. I was like, oh yeah, QEBT. Oh, faithful Will. Oh, faithful. Oh, fucking faithful. That'll be the country version song I do on the stock trading album. You guys better buy that stock trading album when I put it out. I'm gonna do the book first, then I'll do the album, and then I'll do a book album combo. Hey, more for the book, but you might like and rock the album too. You know, we've been living most of our life in the shortest paradise. You know, it's gonna be a great one. Real quickly though, QUBT, got it. You got it there, Bosso. Big time. You got it. Anyone watching QUBT? Yeah, Bus Boy, we have been. Now, I would still watch this for maybe a possible trend line crack on down and a bounce play down at 17. Best bounce play is going to be right here at 1660 to 1640. For small caps, is it best to follow? Yes. I seem to compare more. Yeah. Ski, yeah. Well, support and resistance can be me. I can find them all in the same time frame. Some will get cleaned up a little bit better. But I would say most small cap plays, you want to go with 1 minute to like 2 minute or 3 minute at most. Somewhere right around there. 1, 2, 3 minutes, something like that. But, you know, I have charting lessons out there too, boss. You know, I don't know if you've caught that before. But I have charting lessons out there. Over on YouTube. Have you seen those before, boss? Ski. Ah, ski. I put those out last spring and right before summer. You got it in the radio voice. You got it, the voiceover. The radio voice, I should say. But yeah, I mean, well, it's like this all the time. But, you know, it's like if you wanted to, I can really make it more like, you know, like deeper and more... I could have done some... Holy shit, Spy! Damn! I would have loved it in voiceover, but boy, that's just like... There's so many people do... I mean, I probably could have gotten into it. It's just work. It's just like doing a podcast. It's like, well, I don't know. It's like one of those things. Like when I got into this, it was like, okay, what do you want to do? You know, you can do voiceover because I was already like when I worked on Queen of the South and was working on audio. Honestly, Chick, did I ever tell you that I worked on Queen of the South? I don't know if you ever heard of that show. It was on USA. A lot of people like that show. It was just they were filmed in Dallas, and so it was just something to get extra side money. But I did some sound stuff with them, and some, you know, like you know, some of that extra work where you're in the background acting like you're in, you know, whatever, some DEA or whatever they were, agent, whatever, something like looking at something, shuffling through papers, talking to someone. Yeah. Oh God, yeah. I got a big dick. What about you? Oh no, you got a little dick. Oh shit, no, wow, that's crazy. Oh man, anyway, but yeah, that was just always funny. They're like, just pretend like you're talking. Catching up. Your thoughts on QUBT for downtrend? For downtrend, Millionaire D2, thoughts on QB for downtrend? What downtrend, boss? What downtrend you looking at? That was at 26 after though. You mean like right through here? I don't see a downtrend though on QUBT. Are you talking about daily? Maybe longer time frame? No day trade. Yeah, I know day trade, but I don't see a downtrend. I don't see it. Oh man, damn it! Start typing. You're killing me. DT's downtrend, okay? You're killing me. You're killing me. We have to, because it's twice we've done that now. I'm gonna get it the next time. Hey, fool me once. Hey, that's shame on me. It's shame on me this time. That's shame on me, okay? That's shame on me. He ain't gonna give me 3 times. It's like, damn it. We've done this before. Deja vu. What the fuck is happening? Anyway, Millionaire, I think I talked about that in the meantime. Your best bounce play is going to be back down here, 1650 to 1640. Let that VWAP creep up too, gives you even more support. Now, if you want to go for the trend line crack, I talked about it. That's fine with me. You know, I would just say these plays that do get a little overextended off that VWAP, you got to be careful with this. Is it actually just hang up right here at 1760? You know, in the entry sometimes, you know, so because it's so quick. You know, does it bounce at 1740? Does it bounce at 1720? You know, so this is your first trade into bounce plays. Your riskier bounce is 1740 to about 1720. Your safer bounce is going to be, like I said, down here. And you can see what I'm talking about. We'll see how that short pays out. I do have a line here of resistance at 89. Crikey, ski, Jim Bond, right? You got to watch out for Terry. Good job, CR Trader. Hey, CR Trader, SPY is about, yeah, SPY, boom, spoom, spoom and boom, spoom and boom. How do you like those morning alerts, CR Trader? CR Trader, how much? We're getting close to the year end. I'll ask you one more time. Last day of the year. Oops, I see you laughing. How much you up? How much, CR Trader? How much are we up on the morning alerts this year? Hey, Ski. Ski. Click on that link, Ski. Ski, click on that link. It's going to take you to my not my only feeds page, my bad. It's going to take you to my charting page. Boom. 3 in a row. 1, 2, 3. Gives you some weekend homework there, Ski. 18 minutes, 35 minutes, 22 minutes. After you watch those a couple of times a piece, you'll soak in how to chart, what I'm looking for. It takes you from when you wake up in pre-market to the opening bell to like an hour in. How you should chart, what you should be looking for. Say you come in pre-market. You know, what you should be doing at the opening bell. You just came in an hour after the opening bell, 30 minutes after, whatever it might be, right? 1, 2, 3. And then while you're at it, just go watch all these other ones. Everyone else in chat, go watch these. I wish it's like, well, that would mean, oh my God, I can't imagine the amount of views. They'd have billions of views, you know. Like I've watched, because how many times you've watched the music video if it counted per view. Go watch these like hundreds of times. That will still won't build it up. Damn it. See what I say on the trend line crack right there too? Millionaire D, my man. Thanks for the levels alerted, boss. You got it. CR Trader PR. Hey, AK, what have you thought about doing a small account challenge? No, I just don't like it. PR Trader, I don't like doing small account challenges. I've done them before. They suck. Just like deck, no offense. And it was slow for me this year. Dude, I made 75K in 3 months. I'd rather make 75K than 15, 20K. First off, way more trades. You're getting the same trades. You can do the same alerts. You know, you can do the same trades. Take which one you want that day. I tell you what I'm trading, you know. Last year, I made 300K. I made 300 you should have. I wish people were banking last year. Like, we were destroying the market last October, November, and December. No offense, but there's no way you're going to make me go back to a small, and literally because I feel like you're taking me to prison. Oh, there's no way I'd ever do one of those ever again when I can make 175K minimum or whatever, you know, up to like, hell no. It ain't happening. You'll never see me doing those again. I hate them. They go right with what the initials stand for. Small account challenge, sack. Some sweaty ball sacks. I just don't like them. I have done them before, though. Good job. Reese, what it do? Millionaire D, you got it there on the bounce. LPTX, what's up, Reese? LPTX. Okay, this play is just gross. Don't forget what we talked about with NYSC. It's so slow for now. LPTX. Lincoln Park in Texas. Long-term play or day trade? Reese. Long-term play, I'm guessing, on the LPTX. Woo! CR Trader, 156K. Looking good. Done. You got it, Ski. Giovanni taking. Oh yeah, taking it. Yes. Oh yeah, I'm taking the next 2 weeks off, Giovanni. So next 2 weeks off, definitely taking. Well, I'll still stream live at lunch, and like on Friday, whatever. I'm gonna do my, the last day of trading, January the 31st. It's a half day. I got to do my year-end resolution, I can't even talk. Year-end confessional, New Year's resolution. You got to come over for some Stockaluyas. Giovanni, you've been around long enough. Have you guys seen the Stockaluyas? Do I need to show you guys some Stockaluyas from last year and the year before? This will be the third ever year-end confessional, New Year's resolutions. Okay, you get your ass over here. Okay, you'll get some blessings among blessings. You get some Stockaluyas. You can't beat it. Truly can't beat it. Well, maybe Diddy can. All right, anyway, let's go. Myron, last year was crazy. But yeah, next 2 weeks taking off, Monday through Friday, from one-on-ones. I'll take a couple days off from the morning alerts, other than the days off that we get like Christmas and New Year's, for sure, from doing the morning alerts, but I'll still stream live. I'll still trade a day or two, but those will be my 2 weeks off. You know what I'm saying. I'll take days off here and there, besides just the days off we get. Last year was crazy. Ski! If you haven't done, I appreciate that. If you haven't done a one with Josh, you should. I did it yesterday. He said, I did it yesterday. Not Diddy style. It made me realize what I didn't know about, about trading. And so it'll definitely be. And that was in 1 hour, Ski, which we, wasn't a full hour. You were done. You were like, I think, which was cool. I think I sold him on doing more. Ski was like, yeah, so it's like, yeah, in case I didn't appreciate that though, Ski. But yeah, it's like one of those things right out of the gate. That's why I like asking those questions, getting to know you. It's one of those things where it's like you come in, feel like you're at the therapist almost, or office where you come in and you're like, okay, so or you're in the confessional and I'm the priest. Again, no Diddy there either. 50-50, I love it, J Webb. 50-50. I'm telling you, J Webb. I'm like I said, one day for sure. Nooch, we will see your P&L. What about P&L? What about that, Nooch? The year-end resolution? The year-end P&L? Nooch? The Gooch? What are you talking about? However much I'm up this year? Boss. Oh, you're good. I'll definitely do that. I did it last year where I show the broker or whatever, log in, do the deck thing. But yes, Giovanni. I totally understand PR Trader. Yeah, you got it, PR Trader. But yeah, Giovanni, come on. For real, though. You got to be here. Got to be here for that. That's so fun. But no, I'm going to take time off. I need it. I'm like, I'm worn out from Groot and just, that's been since August and September. So I'm there for every poop and pee, to get it, which is fine. It's not like it's a lot, but it's just been it's just definitely been, and then just recently again, and definitely doing one-on-ones. I've done, I know my little website, Wix, sends me like emails or updates about how many I've had. But sessions, oh my God, I am definitely, I would take longer off, honestly, but I know you guys would not like that, so I'm not going to take longer. I'd take a month off, honestly, but then at that point, I'd be like, oh boy, do I really want to get back into, I would, but you know what I'm saying, but no, I just need 2 weeks off to recuperations. Let's see, second halt up, I think, now Tesla, Robert J, yeah, it's funny. Fucking Diddy stuff, and how did that make you feel? Yeah, how did that trade make you feel, right? Therapy session, it. Hey, but that's why I needed that early on. There's not many people, that do one-on-ones team, and here's the link to them if you do want to do any one-on-ones with me that Ski was just talking about, and other traders I've done a one-on-one with probably, I don't know, a lot of, it's over 400 now, but a lot of traders in chat. So there's a link to them, and like I said, you need to take advantage of the sale. I still have the sale going on. Kind of redid my website the other day, so this is a little bit easier for you to see everything. But there's your packages right there, 4 for 2, 6 for 3. You know, I have them tiered out for you. This sale will end on January the 5th. This sale will end on January the 5th because there's like Molly in chat. There's other traders in chat that, you know, of course they have kid stuff going on, Christmas, yada, yada, yada. I get it. That's why they end up making it cheaper for you too. So take advantage of it because that'll be the last time I ever do that price for sure, you know. Deck did it the 50. I didn't do the 50% off. I just did it on the 875 pack or the 875. Well, I keep calling it 875, whatever. But the 23 pack, the big guy for 875. I was like, you know what? Deck did half off. I'll do half off. I know. I hear you. You're doing so awesome. Just loving life. You got a little sister in there now you can hang out with at night. Yeah. You little trash hounds. Yeah, you were trash hounds. Justin, you out, man? Justin, you grew your account pretty nicely too. Did a little small account challenge yourself. 15K up to, I don't know what you grew up to, 30, 40K, I can't remember. MYSZ, bye. Reese, I never heard back from you on PLTR, on this really slow gross guy. Did it finally get that crackdown? Man, I've looked at so many plays today. That then went off the board. Oh, God, there's that crackdown. Like I said, there's the crackdown. There's your play finally. And again, bounce play. Safest is down here. Don't know where it's going to bounce out up here. You never know. Spy looking to squeeze and go for Mo. Whoo! Where could we go to next, Spy? Spy. Oh, that could be another one, but I can't say spy over and over. But that would be another one. Spy. You know you're going to live or die. You better trade the spy or it's going to take your heart. Spy. Over this wedge and over 589. I don't think that we'd hold up quite right here at 89.35, but watch for that. Otherwise, this thing, in my opinion, we're squeezing up a whole nother doll here. We're going up to like 90, 590, 5.9 to Redondos. She is on a tear. Which is crazy. I wonder if we see a big sell-off later in the day from the triple quad witching day that we're on. Nice flag building up right there, though. Spy Rooney looking for that squeeze. Oh my gosh, bless. This is what a monster move today. Let's just go through some of these over here on my own end. Oh man, are we getting some nice moves back up today? QUBT while we're watching it out to the right. Apple, nice good move, solid move back on up today obviously as well. AMD here with the solid move in market. ARM, nice good move back on up in market. Google, continuation on up. Just a little nice good bull flag right there. That looks good either way for the crack under the bull flag or the break of the downtrend back over 190.80. That looks pretty juicy and goosey. I mean, we're just flagging up across the board here. Damn. All right. Nice, good. I mean, this is too far for me to want to go for more extended, and especially how far we've been down. Are we going to see the sell-off now? But this looks like they all want to go for a little more. Again, don't try to stay in these plays for long as we're up a decent amount today. But whichever one you like contract-wise, we are flagging up. This one already broke its flag, and you can see right here we broke but didn't go that far. So watch for these flag breaks. We are definitely flagging up across the board here. Nice moves on the large cap plays today. I'll say that. I'm surprised no one's been yelling at me about large caps. Let's see. I finally got the lifetime membership, so I don't think I'll be able to take advantage of that. Okay, K. Clausen. I didn't know if you were going to or not. I didn't know if we talked about that or not. That makes it sound like we talked about it. I was like, did we talk about it? Maybe we did. I don't know. I'm sorry if we did. But too bad, K. Clausen. Tell Deck you need a refund for $875. You'll get them later. J-Bat, what charting software is that we are seeing? Think or Swim, my man. TOS. Think or Swim. Think or Swim. You can see the Schwab up top, which it's brought to you by Schwab. Well, now head to your local grocery store and buy some Schwab. $4.99 for a 32-ounce bottle. You also can get the Juggernaut in the 80-ounce bottle for only $10.99. Lasts you a whole month for a pack. A pack of 4 8-ounce bottles. I heard those are running for $2.99 right now. Those won't last you as long. Don't go there. Don't be the dumb college kid. Get the 80-ounce. Get the Juggernaut on sale now for $10.99. Yeah, man, like Think or Swim, my man. It's my fave. Think or Swim is the shit. Well, I say the shit, but it's just used by a lot of really good traders out there. Charting's really easy to use and manipulate, and like drawing tools, you know, that you want to use, the pointer, the blah, blah, blah. You want to put trend lines in, like price levels in, you know, all this extra shit that you can put in. The studies, I mean, my God, you endless amounts of studies over here. You probably have never heard of the CSI study. That's actually showing you when a stock is dead. The cycle trend analytics. Don't forget about the correlation cycle angle. Let's go over down here to the, let's go to some like weird letters. Let's go to all studies. Let's go to like the U's and the V's. The ultimate bands. I'm just gonna throw those on. Oh shit! Damn! Well, it doesn't really let you know how to trade though. You know, it looks cool. It runs with it, but it's like, how you trade that? Those are the ultimate bands though. Let me show you something about these ultimate bands. Works about 60% of the time. It works every time. 60% of the time, it works every single time. Yeah, I don't need those. I got that though. J-Bout's my fave. I love Thinkorswim. Webull has good charting. TradeStation has really good, nice, clean charting. TradingView. Those would be my top 4. If I had to pick like a top 4 of chartings of charts that I've looked at, brokerages or whatever that you can chart plays. Those are my favorite 4. Thinkorswim, then followed by TradeStation, Webull, and TradingView. There was some volume up. So curious. Oh yeah, no, I wouldn't touch this, boss. You know, go large caps. Honestly, like I mean, even just like if you can get some small shares. But yeah, LPTX. I would rather you go listen to Lincoln. Oh my mother of good lord, LYT below $1. Oh wow. 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 Yeah, I wouldn't trade LPTX. I'd rather go listen to Linkin Park live in Texas. Have you heard that before, Reese? Amazing. Amazing. I can't imagine being at that show. I forgot who all played. I think it was like Metallica. I forgot who all was at that damn thing. Yeah, large cap's where it's at, though, in my opinion. You know, trade these large cap plays. Beautiful moves today. Big, big moves, if you know what I'm saying. 42K Justin, beautiful. That's amazing, my man. That is amazing, my man. ABP, third halt up. Okay, let's go to ABP. ABP. Sketchy as hanging out with Diddy. Don't trade this unless you play with Diddy. If you hang with Diddy, then you trade AP Biddy. ABP Diddy. ABP Diddy. Don't be hanging with... Man, dude, are you kidding me, bro? Some time to pull back. I mean, this thing's just so sketchy. I would say your best play is going to be right around 310 to 290. Somewhere in this area. You know, watch for that trend crack. And then your safest area is going to be, you know, like down here, 220 to 250. Somewhere in here you'd get maybe another bounce. These plays are just so sketch today, bro. You know, this is just a day you don't trade. This is a day you need to learn to... You got to have that discipline like me. I'm just not trading. I don't care to trade. I don't have to trade every day. I like to just be like, yo, it's weekend. Bullshit. Shit game last night for the Broncos. I just want to cry. You know, so I'm just like, I just want the weekend. I just want to eat some food. Watch some college football. Hope the freaking refs don't do... I hate refs. I really want robots now instead of refs and humans out there. I want robots. Refs are just the worst thing ever to sports. Kind of looking for a non-snake skin kind of play right now. Yeah, I know, right, Tommy G? It would be large caps, Tommy. So if you're looking for like a play, it's large caps. You know, we were building beautiful flags, bull flags. We look like we're going to get a squeeze. I wouldn't be trading small caps for like that technical sound. Hey, just a nice little, let's just get a nice little play here. I don't see those today. I mean, usually Cousin Greg, Love Chip, someone's alerting something kind of technical. I mean, you know, QUBT would be it. You know, QUBT would be that possible one which we were just looking at. That's a little bit more of that smaller play, you know. Like everything else flat. Like it looks similar to a lot of stuff we have running today though, right? So trade this. Trade this. That would be your one small cap play to trade. Otherwise, you know, these plays. Yeah, ooh, yeah. Come on now. What are your levels and thoughts on SMCI? Oh, I haven't looked at that girl, of course. I was like, I don't know what I was looking for. I haven't seen, huh? F that. F that. F that. I need some room to run here. I need some room to run here. I need some room to run here. Well, we have yesterday's. Let's look at this. This is perfect. Right out of the gate. Right here, Reese. Look at that. Boop. So on the way up, I have 34 or 3350 resistance. Over 3350 resistance. Over 3350 resistance, I have room to right here in 3380. Over 3380, watch for a pop. If not to 34, maybe a hair above it in 3410, 15, 20, somewhere in here. Over that, then you're to this 3435 mark. Over 3435, watch for a move to 3465. Over 3465, then you really get a good jolt, in my opinion, all the way up probably through 35. But then I'd really be watching for an upper shadow and nice reversal at 35, 40, 50, right? Somewhere in that area. That low to that double top. On the way back on down, let's not worry about 15 anymore. Let's just go to what we created today off of yesterday, which I'll use the 5. We've got support resistance right here, right around 32-ish, 32, 10, 15. You can see that failed just a hair below it earlier, so you can see that somewhere in this area will catch a bounce, in my opinion. Your next area down is going to be right here, right around this 3190 area, so that's what I'm saying. This would be your best bounce opportunity. Yesterday is right little reversal area into that right there. Boom, that into there, right? Under that, watch for move down to, and now I'll just kind of get into today's charting to see, other than that, you know, then you kind of start working back into 3150. Under 3150, you have room down to like right here, 3130, 3115. You know, which one of these does it bounce at? You know it's not going to bounce at both. So that's where you have to, like, okay, is it this one or is it this one? That's where you have like red light after red light, because you have this, then you have this, then you have this. And you're like, well, those are 3 lines within, you know, less than 50 cents. Exactly. Which one does it bounce at? I don't like plays like that. You have to worry about that a little bit. But under 3250, I do like this for a little bit more of continuation on down for that bounce area down here. And then over, you know, your level's up now. I've DCA'd more into the NBA trade. Okay, nice. Okay, close in. I think Josh has videos on how to set up the charting on Thinkorswim. And I do. It's called TOS Setup and Tutorial. So, you know, go to that YouTube video link I sent to you guys earlier. You know, go to that YouTube page I linked. There is a search little magnifying glass thing that you can search for stuff. Search TOS or Thinkorswim. Smells like piss. Man, if I had held some shorts longer today, yeah, Tommy G. Yeah, and that's the thing at first. It's like wear too short kind of gets a little weird. That's what I was talking about earlier. It wasn't like you get these technical sound setups. Really, the best shorts were kind of at high of day, possibly, if you caught the top. And some of those are unpredictable times as well. And so, anywho, it's one of those where you look back and go, dang it. But, yeah, you know, it's not like it's like one of those ones you could have predicted. Bro, I need some of what you smoking today. You got me dying. Who? Oh, hoops. It's just the normal AK. Hey, I'm still bitter about last night. Trust me, man. I knew I would. I was like, which is so funny. Yesterday when I woke up before I got to do my morning alerts, you know, Thursday morning, I was like, man, tomorrow at this time, I'm either going to be happy or grumpy as fuck. I was grumpy as fuck this morning, man. I was like, man, I'm gonna fuck that game last night. I mean, we, you know, deservingly so. You go the week before, and us in the Colts game, they should have been up 21, and the guy had the fumble, and then, you know, so it's kind of like reverse. It's like, how's that happen inverse? This next damn week to us. Yeah, it's just weird. Anyway, that's sports for you, and I know you know that. Hoops. That's why I really stopped caring for a lot of years and just stopped watching. Like, I'm done. I'm maybe kidding. I didn't watch a lot of games. Razorbacks or Broncos. I'm like, I ain't watching that shit. We'll see. I just trade 1 to 5 shares at a time. Good job, Tommy. I said, Tommy. Hoops, yeah. Hoops, come to the AKNR, bro. Come to the AKNR. You know, you can have some of what AK gets. You know, you can have some of that Arkansas stuff, baby. Maybe that's what it is. You guys can need to get some of that Arkansas natural grown flowers inside of you. You know, and then all of a sudden you start seeing the chart like Neo. You start. See, we need a Scott Steiner Christmas special. Oh man, I bet I can find one actually. Let's do that. Let's just do that real quickly while it's Friday. It's the usual. The first, bro. When I type in, look, when you go to YouTube, look at the first thing when I type in SC. Not school fight, school shooting, scary story. Scott Steiner promo. Now maybe it's because I have searched for these things before. I guess because it says removed. We're gonna go Scott Steiner Christmas promo. Do we have one? Let's see if I can find something here. I can't really find one. This just says he gave him the best one of all time.
Fraction in my face, and I'm gonna prove to you that I'm the man with the largest arms in the world. I'm the genetic freak, and size does matter. But that statement means G comes true whether I'm in the ring or out of the ring. See, when I have my freaks horizontal.
You can tell when he said size does matter. He immediately completely forgot where he was going with this promo. Look, watch when he says after he pauses and thinks and goes, "Oh fuck." Now I can't remember anything. All that coke. All that damn coke. Okay, let's go, Scott Steiner. Ad-lib another one.
That statement means G comes true whether I'm in the ring or out of the ring. See, when I have my freaks horizontal, they understand size, they appreciate size, and size does matter. And they know that they don't have to wait for the Earth to rotate on a 47-degree axis so the stars can touch the sky and create an equinox so they can see the Big Dipper. No. All they gotta do is call the Big Papa, because I'm the man with the Big Dipper, and satisfaction's coming when I go behind and do the bump and grind.
He just turned into a porn star out of nowhere.
And it's only a matter of time because they call me the Big Bad Booty Daddy. So Goldberg, realize this, I only care about two things in this world. My freaks and my peaks. And when I beat your badass down at Fall Brawl, and I'm about to sign a recliner, I'm gonna whisper in your ear, size does matter, bitch.
Oh, God bless that guy. How has he not died from all the coke and shit he did? You got all these other wrestlers dying. Yeah, that guy's not dead. Did you ever blow up an account when you started? No, Bunny, I've talked about my journey before. So my journey starts with, Bunny, if you haven't heard it before. So Bunny started in 2015. You used to work overnights for us. So I went to school for broadcast journalism. You can see all these badass platinum albums behind me. I was a DJ. Platinum albums, sold about 15, 20 million. I was sued by a couple of the artists. You may have heard of one. Shaggy, Coolio. I'm just kidding. But I wish. Those are my dad. My dad was in radio. He was a morning show host, and I was like, damn, he made 6 figures a year. And I'm like, 4 hours a day, 6 figures a year. I mean, out in public, he's seen as like, oh my God, like a public figure, and he's like popular, famous, so to speak. Anywho, I'm like, hell yeah, let me sign up for that. And I love sports, and so I went to be sports. Anyway, so following my passion in that, I'm working overnights at a radio station in Dallas. It's owned by Cumulus Media. Anyway. Luckily, Tim Sykes was on this show called Below Deck, which is on Bravo. My wife watches it. And he's talking about penny stocks and, you can make this much money. And I'm like, what? I'm like, finally he's on it. It's like it's a rerun we're watching before I go in for an overnight. I'm like, you know what? I'm going to watch this. Or I'm going to look into this, I should say, that night. Because, it's kind of getting boring at nights. It wasn't as fun anymore. Because you're up there by yourself, and it's downtown Dallas. So it's right next to American Airlines Center where the Mavericks play, the Stars play. So I'm usually was reporting for a game for them and then coming over, putting audio, whatever in, and then having that in, and then would watch the stations on Friday and Saturday night. Or just one of them. Anyway, got into stock trading. Let's fast forward to 2016 when I opened up an account, didn't do any trading. I did this whole, I tried to deal a merger deal, and there was news coming out. It's a merger deal. Got in on a play. NAKD, I've talked about it a million times. It's not even a ticker anymore, bro. NAKD isn't even a ticker anymore. I used to say I would rather run around my neighborhood naked than trade NAKD in, because it was always a pump and dump. Pump and dump. Same stupid article. I got out of it as, I had a $3,000 loss. I got out of it for $1,000. I had a $3,000 account, I should say. $3,000 account when I first started, $1,000 loss. Then finally, I just had to get more money. I wasn't making money trading, so other than that, I started working at Rent-A-Center. Did Uber Lyft back then. This is back in 2015, I should say 2016 now. Delivery driver for Rent-A-Center. Worst job I ever had in my life. Worked at Fogo de Show. Loved all the waiting jobs I ever had in my life, which is funny. Every restaurant I ever worked at, I love. But worked at Fogo, waiting tables at night now. Anywho, let's fast forward to 2017. Now I've joined what was DeckmarTrades.com as a member February 2017 full time. Still have I've grown it back to 3K by pretty much refunding it. Took another $1,000 loss that August by chasing a third halt up play. And I'm like, you've got to be fucking kidding me, like, bro. And so then I realized at that point, I didn't know what I was doing. I really need to fully go back to paper trading for a few months and actually go track and journal what I'm doing and really take this seriously. Like, if I'm going to do this, I can't just wing it every day and trade and think I'm just going to get it by taking trades. You know, like, well, turn on, Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle the arcade game. I haven't played it since I was a kid. And I'll like I did with me and Avery, we beat the game, right? And like, yeah, you can probably beat the game, after you play it and get better. Yeah, but that's not, right? Way different. And so you just think as a human, I'll get this, but then I started liking it too. Like Deck would always say, you think you can pick up a basketball and be out there with Steph and LeBron and all the guys and in the NBA in 6 months or a year or 2 years? And I'm like, oh yeah. And I was like, yeah, go to a school to be a doctor, go to NBA. That's high school. That's grade school. I mean, hoops in chat. How hard is it to get to the NBA? I mean, what's the percentage of people that play high or even go to college that actually make the NBA? Right. And then those people are making how much money? Right? And so I'm like, okay, well, professional traders make millions. Oh, yeah, there's Warren Buffett. He's a billionaire. Okay. Yeah. All right. Probably going to take a minute. And so I was like, you got to take your time. But I never blew up an account. I took a $1,000 loss twice on a $3,000 account. I luckily have never blew up an account. And January 2018, I started with the $3,000, and I grew that to about 23, 24K that year, almost 25K. I had to live off of it though too. I'd grow it and grew it, and then I'd take a little out of it to live off. Me and it for you know what I mean. That way I didn't have all the side jobs anymore. I could kind of quit some of those. 2019 made about 45K off of I forgot what I started that year with, about 5, 6, 7K, something like that. I can't remember anymore. 2020 was just the bangest of bangers of banger years. I started that year with around 11 or 12K. And almost turned that into 100,000. But then there were crazy I made that year on 100 shares, like on the supernova plays that went from like 5, like we're kind of seeing now, that would go well, that we saw way more. You had no idea what 2020 was like. We would see plays go from 2 to 15. Next day, we'd see a play go from 5 to 50. Next day, we'd see a play go from 7 to 20. Next day, we'd see a play go, from 5 to 10. All right, there's a week. And in there, we'd have other big bangers. And then we have some weeks we'd have a play go from like 2 to 70. Next day go from 70 to 150. I got point being on 100 shares, just getting in on those plays on like my halt strategy. That's when I came up with my halt strategy with 2020. I made $1,000 on 100 shares. I think it was like 3 or 4 times in 2020. So I had there's $3,000 or $4,000 trades just from 100 shares alone. It was crazy. So, and then I finally got over the PDT. I started shorting that year too, and got over to Lightspeed, got over the PDT, and then kind of was off to the races from there, and really could start to trade more, and really could, but I was still paper trading. Even in 2020 when I was going live for Deck, I've been streaming live here at Tradecaster since 2020. It was the very last Friday in May 2020. I'd been bugging Deck because I've been doing the videos, and posting them and tagging Deck on Instagram and YouTube, and now I know how to talk about stocks. He knew my career, and then my dad was in radio and whatever. I've been like, let me go live on Friday afternoon. Well, finally one day he's like, let me go live for me tomorrow. He meant the whole day, and I was like, what? I was so nervous. But point being, and then it was every other Friday at first, and then finally in July he's like, let's just make this an every Friday thing. And I was like, fuck yeah. And Deck liked having Fridays off. He was banging Monday through Thursday. He didn't really need Friday anyway. You know, he's like, hey, take over Friday for me. So we had 3-day weekends for a few months. In December, about 5 months or 6 months, 5, whatever it is, 4 or 5 anyway. Then December he finally, he's like, hey, he texts me, like, hey, I'm going to start going live again on Fridays. I'm missing a lot of action. I had my time off now. And I'm like, good, like, cool. He's like, but I want you to go live after me. But anyway, all through that time, through 2020, I'm like, hey, I'm still paper trading because I was still under the PDT most of 2020. I was like, I am still paper trading when I'm out of shares or trades. I'm still practicing it because it was so hot out. I'm like, I've got to get used to this market and how to take advantage of it throughout the year and know when things are working and when they're not working. So yeah, there's the story for me. So yeah, I went from graduate of college to dean's list, and man, I'm gonna get a job. Didn't hear from anyone. I mean, was the really another bum part. For months, I've heard from about a handful of people, literally 5 or less. And the closest state was the one in Missouri. I had people from Montana hit me up, and all these middle of nowhere. I'm like, no one in like middle of Mississippi, Louisiana, like Texas wants me. I want to kind of say somewhere close to home. Oh, it was terrible. I was so sad. I'm like, how is no one calling me for a job, like any job? I was just applying. I applied for hundreds of jobs, man. It was so, oh man, crippling to my confidence, which is usually sky high. Anyway, and then working my way down there to Texas and then Dallas where Avery was at. And then that sucked asshole because I'm now, I literally made minimum a decade ago at this time, 2024. I just got a job there right about right now. I made minimum wage. It was, hey, we don't have a TCU reporter. We don't have a guy working the Friday and Saturday overnight. So we need someone to watch the station. So that'll be, at least about, about 20, 25 hours a week. And then we'll have you fill in and do some other, you'll get about 30 to 35. And I was making minimum wage at 30. And I was making 30, 35. I was almost 30 years old or whatever I was. And that's why I had to get, let's stock trading. And then that's why I had to get the Renaissance. That's why I had all these side jobs, and then finally figure this out. It's like, I'm going to figure this out. Anyway, and so yeah, never blew the account up. Had the $3,000 account. Blew a third of it a couple of times. So Hoot or Bunny, if you are still around listening. Diner is the best. He's obviously all natural. Oh yeah, Tommy G, obviously. Showing all the cook bro. Hella hard. Yeah, I wasn't even close to NBA and I wasn't too bad. Oh God, yeah, like I told you before, hoops. I'd go, when I thought I was good, and I'd go play with those guys, or even like afterward, like when, or even when I was in high school, when I was kind of like done playing, I'd moved on to football and golf, but I, was just obviously still athletic and a year or two removed from playing AAU. So, and then you'd go play with those guys around then, and even like a year or two into college, that point being that went to college like you. And we're talking like, like you, not like SEC schools, no offense to, but point being, it don't matter. These guys, it's like Harding in Arkansas, Ouachita Baptist, OBU. I forgot all the smaller schools that are, and some of them are kind of religious schools or private or whatever. White boys especially is my point. Just hoping it up. I'm like, okay. And then I'm just, like I said, I'd just be watching him. It's just like sinking threes. He's just, man, like I said, there's no one on him, obviously. But like I'm sure you could. In practice, it's just like sink, 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 sink. Next spot, sink. I'm like, what the fuck? Like, I can't do that shit. Like, damn. And then to see how athletic they were when you thought you were athletic. And again, we've talked about this. We know. These were white boys too. Just white boys. And I'm going like, bro, damn it. Hey, what happened there? You were a baby, because nothing's happened. I don't know, he couldn't have done anything to you. Queenie freaked out. Yeah, every Friday, best I did, well, 25. There you go. 7,500 to 50K, love it. So is there anyone, let's see, thing here that helped track our trading click for you? Oh, yeah, J-Bow, for sure. Was tracking and journaling by trades. Yeah, when I went to paper trading in 2017 and actually started tracking and journaling what I was doing, gosh, SPY's just up and away. Of course, so is QUBT. We're getting these squeeze plays, team. We're just still going. SPY's on a rip today. But yeah, I was tracking and journaling until I started doing that, which was August 2017. Because then I was like, okay, you got to start doing this. And then the first couple of days or week or two, I started trying to do it. I realized because one of my big things, and probably one of the reasons why I also didn't ever blow my account up, was I didn't overtrade at first. I'm a perfectionist, and every trade has to be perfect. And so I would always be like, nope, that's not the one. Because this is what's so funny. I was such a negatron when I first started trading team. I'll never forget when it was deckmartrades.com and I'd very rarely alerted. There was point being, someone caught on. They were like, AK, Queenie, can you get up and lay right here? There's plenty of room. Queenie, right here. They were like, AK, is there a stock or ticker that you, whatever, stock or ticker, whatever you said, that you do like? Because everything was like, oh, that's going to crash. Oh, don't go long. Oh, that's a dump. Because I was seeing people profit and make money, and I wasn't. Here I was watching people, sorry, I was turning my hat around, make sure it's straight. Like make whatever, and I was like, oh no, yeah, whatever. I was so fun to never get that alert. Anyway, but it wasn't until I finally started taking it seriously, and I mean taking it seriously. Like again, if you're gonna go to the NBA, if you're gonna go play piano and actually want to like be in a band, whatever, if that's your goal dream, it's gonna be some hard work. And so you got to know that a lot of that, when you do hard work, you have to practice. You're not just, okay, it's game time. All right. Michael Jordan just wasn't like, no offense, like Allen Iverson and all. He was great, but there's probably one of the reasons why, also probably because they didn't really have a full team, but there's a reason why he didn't win a ship. Hello? Practice. Yeah, practice, Allen Iverson. That's why Kobe rocked your world. That's why Kobe kicked your ass. That's why Kobe was taking thousands of shots and beat everybody in practice, just like my man, the GOAT, Michael Jordan did. You got to practice. And so I put those two together. What am I doing? How am I doing it? What are they doing? How do they do it? Learn a little bit here, learn a little bit there. Critique and mold essentially you into a better trader. Build your little NASA. Like I said, you're in the little science lab in high school or grade school, but you get my point, NASA, and you're trying to build a stock trading rocket to go to whatever planet or the moon or whatever, right? You're not just going to fiddle fart around. You're going to have to do journaling. You're going to have to do some kind of charting, some kind of like breakdown and homework at the end of every day of what moved the day and why did it move? Why was it the high of day? Why did it bounce there? Why did it fail there? Why did I get in here? Why was that my stop loss? Why that could have been a stop loss? Man, why didn't I see that trade? I'm going to put in lines now. Going over your trades, going over charting, going over your trades, going over charting, going over trades, going over charting, going over trades, going over charting. I did that till 2020, 21. I do it so much, I can just do it right away now. I don't have to do that. You get to a point where you're just like, you just always, it's like they say, like people like Neo in the Zone or Neo in the Matrix. You're just, it's just all fluid. It's all flowing. It's fluid. It's just all instantaneous. There's no, I have to go back over. Okay, go back over, but I know exactly what I did. Like, don't do that again. Let's attack that more. I'm going to continue attacking this. Does that make sense? Rick C, morning everyone, back from Vegas. Oh, the Eagles concert in the Sphere was amazing. Rick C, well, good. Hopefully you and the wife. Where was the best place you ate? Hopefully Rick C are still around. Where was the best place you ate and what'd you have? Rick C, where was the best place you ate for those that want to know when they do visit Vegas? What was the best restaurant? What was the best food you had? What did you eat there? Come on. Hit me. Come on, Rick C, please tell me around. What's up, Molly? How you doing? How was dinner last night? How was the German salad, the Fatel Kuchtuf the other night? Or was that last night too? Was that yesterday we were looking at potato salad? All these days start running together for me. So is there any videos on TradeCaster to cover the best way to chart and journal? Oh, yes, J-Bow. We literally just talked about that earlier, my man. Where's Ski at? Where's Ski? Ski may have left the building already. Boom, boss. Right there, J-Bow. So click on that link. It'll take you to my video library, which is YouTube. Please subscribe. Come on, let's keep it rolling. I got 803 videos. I got a lot. Now, I linked it because it says charting, right? So 1, 2, and 3. There's, just like Ski asked earlier, there's a little homework for you this weekend. About an hour of time, right? 18 and 12, that's 20 or 30 minutes, I should say. So there's 30 minutes plus 35. That's an hour and 5 minutes. You need to watch those all about 3 times. That's 3 hours right there of time that you need to highly invest this weekend. Watch it once. Watch it twice. Watch it once. Watch it twice. Watch it once. Watch it twice. Then come back. Watch them in succession at the end. That's what I highly suggest you do. Watch it once. Watch it twice. Watch it once. Watch it twice. Watch it once. Watch it twice. Then come back through. whenever you take a break, and then watch all 3 in a row. Okay? Do that over and over and over till it clicks. Oh, that's not how to chart. I don't know why that's right. I swear this was not bad. There's how to chart part 3. That's old. That's how to read chart past chart history. You can go watch that one too. This is how to chart part 3. I was wondering. I thought it was a little longer than an hour. My bad. There's part 1. There's part 2 and part 3. I labeled the first one wrong. I should have put part 1 up here. I need to probably go edit that. That was retard me. That's special me. That's part 1, part 2, part 3. And we all got a little special in us. Let's not lie, okay? I love Shane. What's his face? Shane that always, like, I guess he said he used to coach him or be. He always has those jokes in his Shane Gillis. That's one funny guy. I like Shane Gillis. That's a funny motherfucker. He's funny as hell. Part 1, part 2, part 3. Got it, boss? And then there's so much more. You know, candlestick confirmation, creating and sticking your targets, how to read past chart history, the Thanos crossover. There is that Thinkorswim setup and tutorial, which is one of my most viewed videos at over 1,000 views. Are you kidding me? Level 2, trend lines, basic breakdown, stock trading lessons, candlestick confirmation, the halt strategy, how to create a stop loss, top 5 brokers to use, candlestick confirmation again, options for beginners, trade ideas, the best scanners for trading reversals, volume, interviews, the sandwich lesson, what I'm looking for in pre-market, penny stock, hot moves. These all are valid. None of these are old. You can use them every single day. How to maintain the PDT area in stock trading. A lot of people struggle with that, or they overwhelm about it. All right, and then the live streams. I mean, there's more lessons on there, but that was just with charting. My potatoes were bad. Couldn't make it. Oh no, Molly. What'd you make instead? What'd you make instead? Thanks, Bossman. You got a J-Bow. J-Bow. Reese got up the call. Hey, well, I don't think anyone saw the SPY going for a rip NATO up 10 buckaroonies today. You know, I don't think anyone saw the SPY. I mean, hello, Lucy, we're home. I mean, hello, Lucy, we're home. I mean, as long as we hold this 491.25 mark, watch for a spike up in at 493, 100%, you know? I just not realized Dex stopped his stream. He's not even going live. I know he's not going live, but man, I just not realized he stopped his stream. I just realized that. Okay. Next resistance, though, for SPY. You ain't got no alibi. Just kidding. You pretty today. Why? For 593. 593. Another trend starting to form on QUBT. If you know what I'm saying. Right there, team. Right there, team. On it right now, on that trend. Gotta watch those. Yes, you better, Molly. Homework for you this weekend, too. Team, listen, AK, here's a bit of my trade journey. I failed, never sold the window bank account. So, to empty a bank account. Okay, gotcha. I just paid off a few weeks ago one of the large medical bill. Let's see, 102K that was dealing with. Let's say, can I express enough of my gratitude to Josh for passing on his knowledge deck for creating this platform and community and all the traders for ever. Yeah, all right. There we go. Bank of America. He says, whammy slammy, biatches. What? Hey, I'm telling you. It can happen to you. Do you want to be next? Who's next? Oh, my Goldberg. I was limited as this movie came to Night of War. Oh, pizza, Molly. You should have ordered the potatoes. Can you not get food delivered to your house, Molly? You should have signed up for that Walmart Plus. It was half off. It was $40 for a year. Over the holidays. Oh, I love it. Free delivery. Oh, but I think you do have to pay for like the super fast stuff no matter what. Always, it's like DoorDash. Got to pay a little delivery fee. That's coming crucial, Molly, for me. I'll run to the store sometimes if ours is really close though. It depends on how close you live to the store. Like not too long ago, which is so funny. I got ribs to do ribs. This is like a month plus now ago. I didn't do them right away. And I didn't realize when I got them, I was like, yeah, I probably need to do those. And I, got one of the ribs that didn't have a good, because I went to Walmart, I was like, damn it. I had to go, I was like, I'm doing ribs. I'm doing my ribs. I remember making potato salad. I may have even had to go get potatoes before. We're talking like 20 minutes though, round trip, for me, possibly 25 to go there and back. So it's not like it's a big deal. I love being over, but I love the Dallas house. I love being there. We had a Walmart neighborhood market. 2 minutes, 3 minutes from the house. I mean, literally, it was right outside the. It was 2-3 minutes from the house. Oh man, loved it. It was like, yay! Anytime you needed something quick, I loved it. I'm annoyed with that move. My mind got swayed hearing about the Gov shut down the quad. Which, oh yeah, for sure, Darth. Yeah. Hey, I'm surprised. I mean, I'm surprised it went this high on that day, but I'm not surprised on the move. Like, if it was a normal day, Darth, I am not surprised that we moved this big. Would I have seen it coming? No, but I wouldn't be surprised just because we've had, like I've talked about, these crazy U-shaped days, and I talked about this earlier on. Oh, I forgot what small cap play it was, but where we had this crazy move, and I said, I've seen it on the SPY. I've seen it a few times on the SPY. Now, usually on the SPY, it's more of a way down move, and then we base out, and then U-shape back on up. But you can see, at least even from here, there's that kind of UV shape. So I have seen this so many times this year, bro. So treated my wife to tasting menu with wine pairing at Twist. Okay, so Twist. Okay, I've never been. Where's Twist at, Rick C? Where is Twist at? Is that like in one of the what's it called? What do you want to call those? I want to say high rise. What are they called? Resorts, or what do you even call those places? Casino and resort, like Cosmopolitan. What do you call that? What do you call the Bellagio? Casino and resort. What do they call that exactly? A casino and resort, maybe, possibly. I play left to me. I left to do the Walmart Plus, but I had to get all 7 kiddos ready for the Christmas. Oh, Christmas play. Was that? How'd they do? How'd they do in the play last night? How was the play, or was that last night? Like, again, whatever night that was. Hopefully the play all went well for them. I see I took a big loss and could have cleared. All I needed was the confidence. It's okay, Darth. Well, Darth, I wish there was a time and day you finally wanted to do some one-on-ones with AK. You've been here far too long to have struggled this much to have not come seeing this man and do some work with me, so I can see what you're doing on a daily basis. I'm just saying. It's maybe about time to walk down the hallway to AK's office, okay? And it's more like a classroom, because there's a lot of people in here. You don't think you're the only one. You'll come in, oh, Darth! And you're like, oh, I thought I was going to be like, it was kind of be, no. And they're like, everyone will be in there. And they're like, oh, dude, what's up? Got a guy playing with Lincoln Logs. Got another guy playing with Legos. One guy's got an Etch-a-Sketch, Mandarin Oriental, most expensive meal I've... Oh, my God. Mandarin Oriental. Okay, gotcha. Cool. Most expensive meal I've ever had. Man, I dare to ask, Rick C, if you don't mind, you can say this much. Over, under 1K. We'll go that, because if it was over 1K, I'm going to mouth drop. Over, under 1K. Over, under 1K, Rick C. What are your Christmas hours? What do you mean, Molly C? What are my Christmas hours? I feel like it's Walmart over here. We just got done talking about Walmart, Molly. What do you mean, Molly, about my Christmas hours? Like what days I'm going live and stuff, you mean? Or I need that shit, man. Might have to give myself that Christmas. Oh, man, yeah. Well, that's what I'm here for. Let me look what CR Trader just said right above you. I mean, CR Trader, go. And by the way, people in chat, this needs more emojis. Come on. Look at this. Dude, it was down 100K on look at that, 100K loan, or look at that. Are you kidding me? Look at that Scheisen, Flies, and Kuznusens. Even showing his didn't even block out his wife. He wants to show you his wife's name off. Beautiful Jody, I should say. I almost said Jorge. Jody and Jorge. To the 2 J's. The double J's, baby. Oh, man. CR Trader. That's huge. You see the confidence boost, and he only did 3. Or something like that. Or he did 2 and he had 1 left. Or I know he has 1 left. Or he had 4. I don't know. That's the thing. And sometimes it takes 3, 4, 5. Sometimes it takes more. It's just I work with you until we figure this out. And you are the one. It all comes back to you and what you're doing when you're by yourself. No Diddy, no weird shit. I'm just talking about what do you do at the end of the day. Back to J Bell and what helped me most was are you the teacher at the end of the day that's assigning the homework? Are you going back and doing the charting and the journaling and going over your trades and all that good stuff? If you're not doing that and taking that extra hour or two every day to kind of just go over everything and soak it in and what happened and why it happened, it's going to be that much longer. It's going to be harder for you for sure. And that's what I'm doing along the way with you. Giving you the confidence, letting you know what you are doing right, telling you you need to keep doing this. Hey, stop doing that. Please listen. Save yourself the struggle and the stress. Putting yourself in the right trades and the right circumstances every day. What you need to be doing in the morning. Having a cutoff time. Yada, yada, yada. It's going to school. Some people have to go to school. Like I said. I had no one. I looked for this early on. Everyone was like, come over on a Saturday for $400. It was like, yeah, it was multiple hours, but I'm like, fuck, how many? How much? In a Saturday? And you could tell it's going to be some kind of like, learn from me kind of thing. Nah, I kind of want to like, you get to know me and what I'm doing and tell me what to do. And not like, I don't just want to be a sheep and just follow and just say, okay, learn this and do what I do. That just isn't going to work for everybody. Again, look at football and coaches nowadays. This isn't Bear Bryant, Alabama anymore. That's why Nick Saban left Alabama. Every kid and all the NI and everyone wants to, and everyone's different. You got to figure out what's going to work for them, especially in stock trading. Let's see, funny story. I bet 25 the chips on 7 on the roulette, but mistakenly had a $100 chip on the bottom of the stack. Holy shit, it hit in 1,4,300. Oh my God, way over 1K, 21. Well, bro, no, if it was before... Rick C, if it was before that, was it before the 4,300? Was it before the 4,300, Rick? Because if so, I can see why. You went 4,300, you just go, yeah, let's go wherever. That's an extra $4,400. If it was before that, you're a hell of a husband. That's what I figured. No, I'm sure you were gonna probably even do it anyway. But, I can definitely see, you definitely were happy at that point. You're like, wherever you want to go, baby. I don't care, whatever you want. I'm not much of a wine drinker myself. I really will probably be sneaking some whiskey in, but that's awesome. May have to watch on my phone. My internet is cutting in and out. Oh, Molly, I'm sorry if your internet's cutting in and out. Roll Tide, J-Bow. Well, I'm surprised J-Web's not in chat. When you see J-Web in chat. Well, how about that? J-Web and J-Bow. Both Alabama Crimson Tide fans, eh? SPY heading on up to that 593. Apple's actually breaking out really nicely with it too as well. Over yesterday's high of day. Slapple on a move right now, on a tear. Next true resistance for Apple Slapple I have, round number of 52. Over that, watch for move up, honestly, to 52, 50, 60 area. Apple with a nice, good move. Squeezing hard. Squeezing those lemons, baby. That's what she said. I don't know if I'd ever want to be at a stripper place and the stripper said squeeze those lemons. Oh, I can't even imagine. That place would be raunchy. She's smoking a cig and has 3 teeth. Squeeze my lemons, honey. And she sounds like that. Oh God. Squeeze my lemons. I'd be like, no, I'm good. I'm about to take a sleep and throw up on those lemons. Ever had any throw up on those lemons, lady? No, after I won, but yeah, anyway, cool. Sorry, team. This is just a random. That's how it just right here with this brain. It go anywhere quick in a hurry. Be careful up this aisle, though. I do think we probably go for about one more leg up, in my opinion, on the SPY and large cap plays before we possibly top out for the day. I do not think we have that much more left in the gas tank for SPY, Apple, etc. These plays are on a tear. Any questions you guys have? I do have back-to-back one-on-ones. And again, the link, Darth, you know the sell I have going on, don't you, Darth? Darth, please tell me you're around and you know that you need to take advantage now. And for traders out there, I'll keep this going till till New Year's. So I'll keep this going till New Year's for you guys. Take advantage. If you need help, you better come over here and get 12 or 23. There's the link in chat. Sign up. Speaking of, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I do these in the morning with you guys. Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, I do these in the afternoons with you guys. Power hour, closing bell. I also do these on Friday. with you guys and gals. Today, I actually was going to have 3 today. I was supposed to have 3 in a row. That's how much I love you guys. I was supposed to have 3 in a row at lunch today. But the last one of the 3 has a office Christmas party. By the way, that's one underrated Christmas movie, Tommy G, and anyone else out there, all the Christmas movie or the movie lovers that we talk about. Y'all seen Office Christmas Party? Jennifer Aniston? Oh, yeah. It's Jason Bates. It's pretty funny. It's a pretty funny movie. But anyway, 3 straight hours. That's what I do for you guys on a Friday before Christmas. Why? Because I'm off the next 2 weeks. I was going to stick to my guns and not book anybody the next 2 weeks, and I'm doing that. And I'm proud of myself. I'm going to take the next 2 weeks off. Get into the new year nice, refreshed, and recuperated, eh? Banked $2,000 on Tesla levels. Love morning alerts. Good golly. Rick C. Did you ever once out there have a bite or a drink for me too? I forgot about that. I told you to. Did you ever once think about me, Rick C? And not in a Diddy way. Did you ever, like in that $2,000 meal, or even when you put some money on the casino, whichever table you were betting on, was there a time you ever said, this one's for AK? Bite of that steak. Drink of that wine. Let's see here. There's also exactly right. CR Trader, very proud of him. Very proud of you guys. You know, the new Jack Black Christmas movie was good. I haven't seen that. The new Jack Black Christmas movie. What's that? What's it called? Lone Wolf Nolan. What's it called? There's your new Hive Day apple. Like I said, watch for that one possible squeeze left on the bag. It'd be funny if it was called Jack Black Christmas. Oh, Dear Santa. Okay. Dear Santa, you broke my heart. You came around like the very next day. You said, hey, wait. Oh, it's done by the Fairley Brothers. It better be pretty decent. I like Keegan Michael. He's great. Brianne, how she's hot. I've never heard of her. How's MacArthur? Sounds like a British dude. Austin Post used to sing songs and now he writes them. PJ Hearn, he looks like a mouse. You saw him in Rugrat, he played a rat too. I haven't seen this one, but it looks like a watch. I didn't know Post Malone would be in the movie, though. It's Post Malone. It's Screen Rant that didn't get good on Tomato Rater. That's good here, there. It sucks right there. Damn. The Joker was a flop, though. All right, so Hayes MacArthur. I know that guy. He's funny. I like him. I've never seen Brian Howie before. I've seen him. Him. That's it? Oh, okay, then there's some hymns or him. Where's Olivia Munn? F Gavin Munn. F this guy. Who's this guy? We need Olivia. Dear Santa. Some of the jokes you said in there, wow. Attention traders, that's right, the morning alerts. So why haven't you signed up yet? Don't pull, I mean, come on, $30 a month. These are going up to $70 a month for everybody in chat, whether you got them or not. So goodbye to $30 a month, team. That's over with. They're going to 70, bitches. Sign up today. I'm just kidding. But for 30 a month, because they may go to 50 for new traders in January, I'm going to do a flip coin. We're going to do a flip of the coin. When we do the year-end confessional New Year's resolution, the first thing I'm doing is a coin flip. That's right. On January the 31st, team, we're doing a coin flip. It'll be the last day, because on that coin flip, I'll say, okay, tails, the prices go up. Heads, prices stay the same. So you better get in now, because this is tails. It's $30 for right now. It's 30 for right now, but if this ends up tails on the coin flip, it won't be 30 anymore. It'll be 50 if you sign up tomorrow. Now, if you get in today, it's 30 forever. 30 forever if you get in today. But if this is tails, it's 30 for now, but 50 tomorrow. Now, again, Tails, 50 tomorrow. Everyone's like signing up, rushing to get the sell. Oh, Reese, you know I do. Just like Two-Face, baby. Just like Two-Face. Damn, SPY through yesterday's high of day and still going. I told you, watch for one more squeeze there. I had a feeling we had one less squeeze left on her. Apple, SPY, rip, natato. Rip, natato. Rip, natato. Rip, natato. I got one with two tails. I said F the heads. I'm not a big heads fan anyway. Any last questions you guys want to go over before I take my break, before I get into the one-on-ones? Like I said, I have back-to-back one-on-ones literally right after this, and then I will take another break before going live for afternoon commentary. Reese, Cousin Greg, Lone Wolf, CR Trader, Rick C, Molly, my girl Mama, Dark Trader, CR Trader, my man. The man, the myth, the legend. J-Bow, Reese. With or without the wagon. Justin Gill, Hoops to Trade. We had freaking Macho Man and Scott Steiner with Tommy G in chat. Of course, Ski. Kay Clausen was chilling with us for a couple of minutes there. Nooch was chilling, and then he was gilling with Justin. We had Giovanni, PR Trader. Jay Webb was being like Myron, and it was last year. God, it was so great. Millionaire D Trader, because he brought the D. Because size does matter. We all know that now because of Scott Steiner. He all let us know officially today that size matters. Robert J. Terry was in the house today. Bust Boy. Roberto, of course, my man D. Sarley. Skilly, Deckmar, Love Chip, Frozen Pack, my early birds that were over here, Jim Bond, Will Delatour, Green Days, Yellow Days, and Red Days. Sometimes the blue and sometimes the green. Every once in a while they'll turn a little bit of maroon, purple and brown and black. Gotta throw your blues and your oranges in there and back to the yellows. JYD this morning. CR Trader was like, where's everybody at? 0 Day, Bunny, 420, Sean Whirl was like, go back to sleep. I'm like, yep, really just do it. Although I didn't think the SPY would be ripping today, although he didn't trade large caps. Just got back from boot camp. You coming back on later, AK? Just got back from boot camp. What boot camp you get from Aussie Chick? What boot camp were you in? The hell, boot camp? What boot camp? And yes, yes. I've got back-to-back one-on-ones. I'll take a little break. I should be back no later than 3 p.m. Eastern, right at the start of Power Hour, maybe a few minutes before that. And, I'll be around. I'm not going anywhere, except for into the, I'll probably go jump into the sauna, for a few minutes, then hit up the tanning bed. After I hit up the tanning bed, probably go get up to, get my nails did. And then after that, I'm going to get my hair done. And then after I get that done, it's time to get my, I have been growing out, it's like going to get gross for a minute. Been growing out my belly button here, and I have a lot of lint in there. Literally just got back on. Did I miss anything? No, just talking about my kind of journey. People had questions about charting or just simple stuff. Sign up for the one-on-ones for and you could have probably attested to that. Nooch for, Darth Trader was needing. He's like, just about the struggling. I'm like, dude, you've been here long enough, Darth, and then we message each other on Instagram. Like, when are you gonna finally do some one-on-ones, bro? That's what I'm here for. SPY and Apple. Here's that last squeeze I talked about. Over 590, continue up now from 592 through 593. Next true resistance on the SPY. We've got to go back from the day before here. Let's go back to. Oh wow, there's no way we're going to fill that gap up. What if we fill the gap all the way back to 600 today? That would be absolutely conkers. And when I say conkers, team, I don't say that too often. Oh, getting conked out, baby. All right. 595, 30, 595, 25, 595, 30, 595, 20, then up to 596. Now we'll remember that on the SPY. Spy could go. Oh, yeah, CR Trader. Yeah, I mean, I'd go with those areas first. You got to go back and try to find them. But, yeah, I mean, there's really not a lot of charting to hold that down. Nooch, I do know that all the plays that hit my stop loss today are now at a level that I could have taken the last 2 weeks off. Well, yeah, right, I'm sure. Yeah, right. Boxing, sprint, push-ups, sit-ups, drill. Oh, I'm buggered. Is that what they say in Australia? Next time I talk to... I need to get some keywords, Aussie chick. This girl her name's Liz Clay. She's a track athlete. Got a crush on her. Big time. For sure. Chat with her like on, we like each other's stuff or whatever. Oh man. She's from Australia. Just something about you Australians. I got to come up with these words. It's like, how did he know this word buggered? You know? How did he know? Because there's some terms that you guys say that are just like, what does that mean? I know by the way you worded it what it means, but if you just said buggered, I would say that you're bothered. It would be great if we could fill the Tesla gap to 470. Yeah, right. Tesla on the gap fill on the way back on up. NVDA's ripping on up today. Yeah, we're getting some major moves. Now, we're not going to get 470 today, Tesla. But, Nooch, I would say we could get the open of yesterday and the resistance from open and high of day, 450 to 456. I think that 450 to 456 is pretty much in reach. Just signed up for the morning alerts, charting and journaling homework for holidays. Nice. Awesome. Bus boy. That's awesome, man. Yeah, like I said, sign up for that shit, man. $30 a month. It's like I said, you got... And Rick C's only on. Rick C that you just saw with the Vegas. Blah, blah. And Rick C didn't say how much he's up. Rick C, if you're still listening, if you want to say how much you're up. But he's up, like CR Trader, 150K, whatever. He's up a lot. They're up a ton. And he's only on morning alert. So like I said, I'm helping everyone I can. There's quick turnarounds. Some turnarounds take a little bit longer. There's the morning alert sign up link. Here is the package sale. And then I'll put my Instagram and YouTube up here. I'm going to take a break, team, before I get into the one-on-ones. Need to take a little bit of a breather before I get into the one-on-ones. If you guys have any questions, though, I'm not going anywhere. I'm right here. I'm not leaving for the day. So if you have any questions, just DM me. Tag me in chat. I'll get right back to you as quick as I can. Yeah, it's awesome, Bus Boy. Sign on up like Bus Boy. I'll get you signed up. Probably going to be Sunday, most likely, Bus Boy. By the time the day comes, me doing the one-on-ones and then taking a small break, which I will, and then going live. By the time, I'll be just blur. And then Saturday, I'll be watching college football tonight, watching college football tomorrow, and fucking doing nothing. And so, but Sunday I come back in here, do charting, do the weekly preview, add people that have been added. There are actually a couple people that actually canceled yesterday. Kind of hurt my heart. 2 people canceled right before their payment was going to be due. So they actually got free morning alerts today. That's what I do. I don't care. I don't just, I'm like, okay, here's something you're going to miss. You won't miss these. The alerts are awesome, and you can actually make money if you don't use them like I do. Yes. Nooch, I love you, bro. You're killing it, though. You're doing it. You're getting there every day. Better. Everyone, I hope you have a wonderful... Yes, oh yeah. Well, I'll be back this afternoon, Molly. So, Molly, you better be back. You better be back this afternoon. Molly. I'll be back again. Right around 3 o'clock p.m. Eastern, right around power hour. We'll go live for about an hour till the closing bell. We'll do some jumping jacks and push-ups. We'll get everybody through boot camp. Aussie Chick's already had hers, for the day. But yes, then we'll get ready for the shortened week next week. Do not forget, if you are headed out, next Wednesday, we are off. Tuesday is a half day. Wednesday off. Really kind of, all on Monday, what we get for that week. Could be, Tuesday maybe fun, and I would say most likely Tuesday fun. Pre-market into the opening bell, then dies off. Then Wednesday, of course, we're off for Christmas. Thursday, that will be a kind of a wondering, what do we get? Do we get a bunch of firing missiles away in pre-market from small cap plays again? Or is it going to be kind of like hangover like it was, kind of from Thanksgiving, where you kind of get a little bit of, maybe a little bit at opening bell, but not a lot. Maybe a little bit in pre-market, but not a lot. So we'll see. Don't forget, next week, it is Christmas on Wednesday. I better see you guys before then. But Merry Christmas and Happy New Year, like Molly said too as well. Yeah, let's get pumped. Oh, Molly, we're going to get more than pumped. We're going to get more than pumped. What are you cooking tonight, Molly? Anything good? Anything good tonight, Molly? What's for dinner? Or is Friday a cheat night? Friday was supposed to be pizza night. Happy Festivus for the rest of us. That's right. Happy Hanukkah. Happy Hanukkah for the Chanukahs. I don't even know what goes with Hanukkah, but anyway, happy Hanukkah too if you do that. Whatever you celebrate. I just celebrate times with friends and family. Here's your pop again. We know the levels on SPY just over 295, then possibly to 595, then to 596. I'm out for the rest of lunch. Like I said, I'll be right here because I have one-on-ones coming up, so I'll be in and out of the office. Well, not really in and out of the office, but in and out of chat because I won't be able to keep my eye on chat. I'll keep my eye on it here and there when I come. Oh yeah, let me make sure I haven't missed anything because I'll be in the one-on-one and I've got a million miles an hour. I can be, if you've done one-on-ones, you know I can be like a Justin Groot talking to you guys. You know, it's like where I'm trading live. You know, talking to that person in chat. I'm in a trade and I'm alerting in chat. It's like, you know, I can. So when I'm in a one-on-one, I go, oh yeah, chat, I gotta. So I can. I challenge myself to multitask all the time. I have no idea. I think it's something. Maybe it's just fried chicken and mashed potatoes. Keep it simple. God, keep it simple. That's not simple. That's fucking heaven. That's absolutely. That's the best moms can get on a Friday night. Little fried chicken on a Friday night. Mashed potatoes, no, just right. With some gravy on the side. Got a little sweet tea. With some rolls and some fried okra, you see. Maybe some black-eyed peas. I don't give a shit. I got my fried chicken. That'd be my song. That'd be my remake right there. All right, guys. I'll see you back here right about literally 3 hours from right now, right before the start of Power Hour. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. If you are out for the weekend, hopefully you'll join me for afternoon commentary. Lost boys, lost girls. Bang! Let's go! Let's fucking go! 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 Fuck yeah! Let's go! What'd I tell you FGL was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat. if I just blew some eardrums in chat. I love doing that out of nowhere. Like, how am I not supposed to get anybody? I wonder if anyone has my stream. Blueprints. I love it. I'm like, oh, I just got out of the one-on-ones. I'm like, oh, let's go ahead and scare some people in chat right now. Oh, man, that's good stuff right there. That's a... Because it is just kind of funny, you know, like where it, oh, fuck, you're just like, whoa, who's yelling at me? Like, yeah, that's the art trader. That's always fun. I'm going to get the pack settled. I'm going to let them out. I just got out of the one-on-ones. Take a small little break. I just want to jump on the mic real quick. I'll get the video capture device up too. So this is already done for in just a little bit. Oh, I can go backwards here? I didn't know I could do backwards and make it look like... Oh, no, that's not backwards. I thought it was backwards for half a second. I was like, what? I was like flipping it around. I was like, oh, no. All right, cool team. Out of the one-on-ones, I guess y'all can go a little bigger here so y'all can really see me. I'll make sure to send you my AR bill. Just don't go to the emergency, those emergency clinics. Those sometimes will charge you even more. Make sure when you go to those emergency clinics that they actually go with your insurance as well. You know, your insurance will pay for those visits. Sometimes you'll go to some of those. I'm like, oh, no, we don't cover that one. That'll be about $2K. Sorry, buddy. Yeah, your insurance don't cover here. This is that dirty, dirty office. We got roaches in the back. All right, cool. Get a good laugh out of myself there. Mafia, CR Trader, Golden Taquito, Blueprints, Cousin Greg. Scared the shit out of you guys. I'm going to take, like I said, the quick little break for about 30, 45 minutes here. As I figured we have that one last pop-up earlier and finally capping out. I really, truly do feel that will be high of day and we'll start to see some red coming in. Small cap plays, I'm not seeing anything. I would imagine you guys would have it all over the place. You know, alerting it anyway. We do have Lay's still slowly climbing up. Lay's potato chip. So we were watching that one. I know Golden, not Golden Taquito, but you too probably. But who was it? Coldplay earlier was talking about that one. I know Jim and Detmar were still around. Yes, they are scams. I need to wear my shirt. I keep forgetting. Yes, they are scams. I need to wear my shirt. A lot of them are. There's a few and far between that are actually decent. Like there was one in Texas that was good. There's few and far between, but there's some that are okay for sure. But yeah, most of them are like, yeah, you just got triple charged. What? Like, damn it. Well, you needed an emergency. You know, you had to get stitches. Like I could have put the stitches in for my what? Anyway, because there was a place in Dallas. This is what's crazy. I'll never forget this. There was a place in Dallas that I went. I showed you guys this when the storm came through. It's been forever since I showed you guys this, but the storm came through. Frontline winds, June of 2019. I had just gotten Falcor, my first brand new vehicle ever. I've never had a brand new vehicle until Falcor. So here's Falcor right here. Right here's Falcor and Thanos in the early stages right there. You know, and then a storm came through. I had it for about 3 weeks. And I'm like, it's just classic, your very first brand new car you ever get. A storm came through. And I had set up this big ass kind of tent thing right here. I set up one of those to go over. But I hadn't quite weighted it down yet. You know, it literally was just, as you can see, it was just standing there. You know, not weighted down. Literally, I just put it over there. Because, I mean, it's just like, hey, it's summer. It's June. You know, I'll get to it. We usually don't have any crazy winds. It was crazy out there. I busted my ass and slipped. Caution for those in chat. Close your eyes. That massive gash right there. So point being that little thing that I put over to go over the top of the cars, and I'll show eventually, and here's my the scrape from falling on the arm right there. I had to get stitches. And so there's a few stitches that they were free in the end. So I went to a place and the frontline winds knocked the power out. Like, I mean, there's some more of the damage. We didn't have power for days. I have a video and picture of it. And luckily somehow the cars they got minor dents and scratches, like very minor, but I luckily just got it in the dealership and I took it up there, and they let me get it fixed for free. Anywho, I thought I had more pictures of like the chaos afterward. Anyway, so I went up there and they were out of power, so they couldn't run my card at the time. And I'll never forget. I'm pretty sure in the end something happened where they never ran it, and when they did, I never got charged. Like it was only $700 or something like that. $750. Wasn't too bad. Anyway, I'll never forget that. And I was like, yes, cha-ching! Nasty, but looked like a clean cut. Oh yeah, it was a very clean cut. Very clean. And I don't even know what cut it. I still to this day don't know how I cut the front of my leg, because what happened was the front line winds are coming and that thing's starting to come up, and Avery sees it at first and like, Josh, blah, 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 blah. So she runs out to try to like let's get it out of the way. Let's do something to it. So she ran out first, but when you ran out, our patio, and if you've ever been on patios, when it gets wet, you know that how slippery that they can get. Oh, that concrete that's like really nice and soft or whatever, like smoothed down or whatever, when that gets wet and you're not wearing really grippy shoes, she ate shit. Went slipping, fell down the stairs, and I'm like, oh baby, I'm so sorry. I get her inside and she's all like, she hurt. Well, it's doing it then, and we get it settled, and then here comes more winds, and it's starting to go crazy again. And like she's like, Josh, and I'm like, oh shit. So then I run out there all by myself, thinking I'm gonna be able to do something with that big 20-foot long. I ate shit, just like she ate shit, just like she did. I'm bigger, 200 almost pounds, so I go further than she does on the slip, and I go out into the bedding of like where we had bushes. I still have no idea what cut my leg that clean. I have no idea to this day what cut my leg. I still have no idea. But I busted. I'm out. Then she sees that. She comes out like, so now, and then me and Avery after were like, oh my God, I can't imagine if they were like neighbors watching this. Like, how funny would that have been? I mean, like, it is just raining sideways, cats and dogs. We got that white tent thing. It's fucking all over the fucking place. We're trying to hold it fucking down as the wind's coming through. I've got this massive gash, and luckily it's just raining, so the rain's just cleaning it, literally. And she's like, you need to go to the ER now. She's yelling at me to go to the ER and just leave her in the middle of this storm. And I'm not leaving my vehicle. Blah, blah. Anyway, finally the winds and the storm pass, and then I have her drive me to the emergency clinic, like the closest one, instead of because we did actually go to the hospital at first, a regular emergency room, to get sewn up. Well, what do you think? That motherfucker is like, it's out the wazoo. Oh, and as soon as we walked in, I told her, I don't know why, it smelled like piss and old homeless people. No, forget the old. Drop the old. Anyone old in chat? Not old people. Homeless people. Pissing homeless people. I walk in and I mean, ER is just packed. I felt like I just walked into the ER in the middle of Guadalupe. I don't even know if that's that Guadalupe, right? Guatemala, whatever. I mean, I thought I was in a foreign country. It smelled like piss and homeless people. I was like, Avery, we were in there for probably 5 seconds. No lie. I mean, literally maybe a minute. And nope. Go to that emergency place down the road. You know, the one where I'm like, hopefully they don't bend us over and give us the ditty. Oh, man. Yeah, that was one of the bigger cuts I've had over the last few years. Then I about cut my toe off. That was the last one. Thank God it was like an every other year thing for me and Avery. 1 year it was her, 1 year it was me. We finally have stopped that. Thank God stopped that trend. It was my turn in 2021. So that was in 2019. 2020, she had her turn. 2021, it's about November. I got a half gallon of vodka, Tito's, baby. I don't know how, but it slipped out of my hand, fell right on my middle toe, the middle toe, which usually is the one that's about as long as your big toe. Hit that toe somehow, and only that toe, and the half gallon, a handle, and pretty much full, broke right on. I mean, just shattered on the floor, and of course literally about cut off my toe. Luckily, I didn't have to go get stitches for that. I just did the old AK47 stitch them up. I hooked myself up. Toe looks pretty. Doesn't even look like I ever had a scar. I don't think. I'm pretty sure last time I checked. Oh, I hate cuts. I hate scar. I hate that stuff. I'm like, oh, if it's anyone else, I'm fine. When it's me, it gives me the heebie-jeebies. I can't stand it. All right, I'm going to take my little break. Love you guys. Stick around. I'm going to take Groot. He needs to go potty. Groot need to go pee-pee. You know, pop. Yeah, he's like, I need to go pee-pee. Need a little pee-pee out. I'll be back here, team, in about 30, 45 minutes, somewhere in there. I'm going to take a little break, chill with these guys. And then we'll get Friday commentary rolling, a little afternoon commentary. Talk a little college football, some playoffs. What are we doing for Christmas? Best Christmas present ever. What do you eat for Christmas? What are you eating this weekend? Movies to go see, Christmas movies. Favorite Christmas song? What's your favorite? We'll go over that and much more in the AK Podcast Hour, known as Freaky Friday Takeover on afternoons. I'm turning my volume down then to until the... Oh, Mafia. Mafia, why is that? Mafia. Is it because you maybe possibly don't want to get caught with one of these?
Oh, fucking FGM! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What'd I tell you FGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.
I thought I'd get you guys for half a second there. All right, real quickly. Whoa, NVNI, just as we talked about it, super squeeze mode. Look at her, fla-la-la-la-la-la-la, fla-la-la-la-la, 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 fly. All right, so we got this nice good squeeze. We just talked about it. Thank you, Tommy G, for bringing that up. I did pull it up on the map. Then finally settled down to take a look at it and said, if we squeeze, it should be right about now in this nice big bull flag we had formed. And there goes da squeeze. What a squeeze right there. Tommy, did you get any of that too, by the way? Did you get any of that there, Tommy? Hey-o! And I'll get the camera back on in just a minute. I was just going to finish what I was doing around the house. I literally just came back in the office for half a second to see Tommy alert that to me, and I put it up, and then finally got settled on my butt in the chair. And good Lord, look at the squeeze. $3 macaronies. All right, if you're looking for a bounce play, it's back down around $8. Give me 2 minutes, 5 minutes max, and I'll be back for full-on afternoon commentary. Sorry, just had a little lunch. I'll be right back. I'm gonna get this stuff out of my teeth. And whoa! Kelly Pavlik is back! Kelly Pavlik is back! I'll be back in just a minute, team. I just saw... What's up, Pavlik Trades? Just had to jump back on the mic real quick. Finishing up the grocery list. Sorry, team. I got to finish this list up, and I'll be done. I'll be back on the mic. Hold on. Let me finish this grocery list up.
ya! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go!
All right, how we doing? Let's go! Let's go! NVNI with another 300% mover. It took us a minute today to get one, but by golly, we got us one there, mate. Hey, mate. Hey, she's crikey. She's a beaut. Look at her, mate. Look at her. She's got your big eyes. Come over here, there, man. Jaws there. Come on. I'm all crocodile up there now. I'm all shimmy shing over there now. Boogity down now. Got that cool crocodile. Aussie chick, is that how they talk over in Australia when they're drunk? When the guy at the bar tells his infamous story about how he caught his alligator and why he has missing fingers. Oh, God, all that cocky yard ain't got this is your beauty yard and she got going there. Oh, see, I saw your cursor move and lowered my... Oh, yeah, no, Coldplay, yeah. I tried to give you... Well, if you scroll up Coldplay, Mafia said... what did he say? Love it, but I want a warning before you play it. You know, like an hour ago when I kind of hopped on the mic real quickly. And then Tommy G, I love it too. You know, when Tommy G said profit, that was pretty. Hey, Aussie chick, you were around, you saw it. Pavlik, how about that? Pavlik, if Kelly Pavlik's still around. Yeah. Oh, yeah, Coldplay was ready. He was like, oh, man, something's coming soon. What's up, Hoops, the art trader, though? Yeah, you got to watch out. That sounds like, it does kind of sound like he is artist, too, yeah. Oh, yeah. It should be like, I do voices, and you guys try to, like, put up the country's flag, you know, like, I don't, Canadian? Oh, man, I saw your face, too. Oh, the face was part of it. I try to be like, you know, like, Mafia, I'm here. Get ready. Yeah, Pavlik, that's from like 2 weeks ago. I need to record it. It was a badass trade that I was in, and then it dumped down even more. And there's a guy in chat that does, there's a couple of guys in chat that actually do music. And that was like me literally going live. Like, you know, yeah, whatever, right? You know, he used my sound, and then actually that was... audio from a band that he's like, man, don't put, he's like, man, I gotta make a post, and I was going live talking about this, and he actually texted me like, hey, don't put that out there yet, that's actually something I'm actually really working on, that's something that's gonna be, you know, copyright kind of infringement, but yeah, so I just play it on here, but, it's out of nowhere, right?
Oh, fucking FGF! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What I tell you FGO was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.
I love how I said that, but it's just funny how he added that to it at the very end as the music stops. Sorry if I just blew some eardrums. Oh, man. That was good stuff. What's up, Reese? How we doing? All right, cool. Let's get back to some trading here. All right, so these are all-time highs. You know, NVNI, that's what I was looking at. NVNI is at all-time highs. Let's see if we can try to get up and over and hold this $11 area. Back from 2023, just over a year ago right now. So if you just go back in time, do you remember? I really don't, because I didn't remember this play. But big ass upper shadow at 11. It's got to get over 11 and hold. If it gets over 11 and holds, this sucker can be a sucker mambo come even after hours today. I wouldn't be surprised. And then that helps out Monday in pre-market, like I said, for small cap plays to get that continuation in some pop-a-roonies. Do you remember? Check my emails. Cool. All right, cool. So let's see if we can get back over 11 and hold. If she gets over 12.20, usually it's 12.50, but at this point probably races through that. This is definitely gonna. This is well, obviously overextension land, but we did get the squeeze. Thanks again for Tommy. I don't know. Tommy maybe made money and left and ran. Haven't seen Tommy since she asked about the squeeze, and then we got the squeeze. I closed my position. Plus 13. Will Reese. That damn. I always forget what they're called anymore that you got. Little hotkey thing. Just firing the missiles away over there. You're like, this thing is so cool. You're just pressing buttons. Just like can't help like a little kid. Like a Christmas tree over there. Let's see, I took it to. Oh yeah, DCN holding. Oh yeah, for sure. It definitely had options, mouse, and keyboard. Yeah. But yeah, that's the little whatever those things. The key, I forgot what those things are called. But yeah, I just always am right here, and I'm on the. I don't know. I love my keyboard and mouse. I love the keyboard and mouse combo. Got used to it. Plus, just gaming on it from college. Like playing Counter-Strike and stuff like that. Playing CS. Just got really quick with using keys. Not everyone's is quick with keys. And sometimes I get it, it just having something in front of you just to press a button, could make it a lot easier. Well, I always have a stop. I mean, some people can't. Some people like physically have to have them in. Some people physically have to have them in. I'm not one of those. I got used to that right away. For whatever whatever the reason was, I was like, I'm sick. Well, I say, one of the reasons was because I took $1,000 loss bag holding. I was a idiot bag holder, and I took $1,000 loss. Just not having a stop loss, not really having a game plan. It was just merger deal. Yeah, sure. Yeah, this will be good. This should pop up. And not having a stop loss, not even having a target, And so I learned the hard way, as they say. I learned the hard way. Like an idiot. And then from then on out, it was always mental for me. I just was like, okay, you're going to stick to this. I don't know why I didn't put a physical one in, because the bounce plays it's so easy. I don't know, whatever it was. Just like getting rid of my P&L and I've just always had it off, It's just one of those things where it's like, I just did it and kept doing it and never stopped doing it. It's like, that's why I try to tell you guys, build in a pattern, build in a rhythm, build in, something that you're doing day in, day out. Do the same thing over and over and over and over. Yeah, I'm sitting cold hoops waiting for the drop, but probably won't happen. Yeah, but we are up high today. We are up really high today. NVDA is getting a little bit of a pullback right now. So we got NVDA getting a little bit of a pullback. Tesla's having a pullback right now. Apple's popping a new high of day. Apple right now actually going to all-time highs. Apple right now hitting all-time highs, a new high of day. AMD getting that slight little pullback, nothing too crazy on AMD, but we'll see if we get more of that pullback. SPY just what is it? Living on the edge. Something's wrong with the world today. I don't know what it is. Something's wrong inside. Right? Something like that. And then living on the edge. saying that last time quad witching was the same week as oh, phone really? FOMC, I forgot about that too. FOMC me. Oh man, I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling it. Oh, I'm gonna sleep so good tonight. Oh, I'm gonna sleep so good. Oh man, get to head into my last day of one-on-ones for 2 weeks. Get to take a little 2-week break. Microsoft had actually some pretty good moves today. Microsoft here. Let's go to Microsoft. Get away from Lay's potato chips. That had a small little run. Microsoft. That's moving. That's a mover. Nice little mover right there. I mean, we've made some moves today. Dun, 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 now that song's gonna be stuck in my damn head. Move happened earlier in the week and then chilled. Yeah, I got you. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, if we gonna get a play for shizzles, we know it's gonna come from where? Right here. I mean, this shelf crack right here, right around 91. I mean, this will be it. If we get the move for the rest of the day, and I called it earlier, and I was right. Right before I stopped going live for my morning commentary, I said, watch for one more squeeze. We got it, and I said, I bet that would be the end of the day. 95, 30 to 96, whatever the hell I said would be high of day or like your next resistance area, and that actually ended up being the last little area of resistance. But the rest of these plays are kind of starting to run a little bit individually now and on their own. Yeah, things just yeah. That's what I'm waiting for because it's quad witching day. That's what I was gonna, I wasn't kind of while I was getting stuff done and finally munching on food and chilling and getting the grocery stuff list done and adding stuff and anyway, taking my time because I'm trying to get back on for NVNI, but I was like, I know at some point there usually is at the end of the day. It always seems like on quad witching day a big sell off. There's a big move. It seems like I always think it's a sell off, but I don't remember these days like fucking, the back of my, I wonder like, that's why I can't, oh man, I can't wait. Next house, we'll talk about this Coldplay in the big ass bonus room, like right beside, cause I'll be in the L shape of that. Oh, let's just show it off before we get to really crack. Oh, we're going to start cracking here. Is this going to be the start of it? Is this going to be the stop of a little Barry White action? Oh, I hope I get some Barry White too, brother. You better believe I better. That's what I'm all like. I mean, hey. Good food, college football, that's all I'm looking forward to this weekend, 100%. You know that shit. Oh, my baby, I cannot wait for this. Oh, I can't wait for this. Oh, man, my gorgeous Big Daddy. In my massive, always wanted man heaven. Make sure we don't squeeze right here. Make this a little smaller right here. That a little bit smaller right there. We'll zoom back on in. Back over to the right and left, right there, oh, damn, right there we go. All right, so over in this corner is where I'll be doing like the trading area, workout area, games, more skee ball machines. Got 2 skee ball machines. We're gonna have pinball machines, side by side, hoop 'em, arcades. Oh my god. Anyway, over in this corner, I'm gonna do an L-shaped desk. And what I'm thinking about doing, I'm still trying to because I need a big desk, but what I was thinking about doing the L-shaped desk was maybe just having one setup in the middle. I was thinking about maybe doing 2, but I'd love to have one so the angle of the camera kind of comes back this way. And you can really, because if I did this, then it comes back, if I did this, it comes back this way. But in the middle, and then having, one big-ass screen, 3 screens like I have now. I'm just used to that. I like that setup. And having 3 screens, or maybe 2 big-ass curved screens or whatever. But having, and then what I'll have right up here on the wall to the right is like, a big T, like a 50, whatever, like what I have in front of me, a smart screen, smart screen here. So I have the essentially 3, but even bigger than I have now, just massive screens. Then the monitors above me. But then like right here on the wall, what I planned on doing, and maybe even instead of just doing one big ass TV here instead of one here too, or vice versa, somewhere, whether it's right here, it's right here. I'm like, I wish it was right here right now is my point, because I want the 365 calendar. You know, like those big ass. You can go in there and write, like, you know, you have a big like block for every day, and I could write with a, you know, write on it. Oh, I can't wait for that, because then I can go through and see what the top gainers were each day. You know, see how much the SPY moved. Oh yeah, quad witching day. You know, what happened. You know, be able to just like look up and go, okay, here was quad witching day. You know, oh my god, I can't wait for the year. It's gonna be, it'll look so dope. Most people are like, why do you have this massive calendar on your wall? I'm like, oh, it's the yearly calendar, baby. You know if you're a stock trader what this is. Oh, I cannot wait for that. Cannot wait. Sitting above the 4-car garage. Well, 8, really 6-car garage, because you can fit. But it's going to be 8 in the end. We're going to make it bigger, baby. Oh, I can't wait. Big ass L-shaped back patio. Oh, man. You're coming soon, baby. Coming soon. I'm coming home. Truly. To the motherland. 12 bucks on my puts. There we go, hoops. Come on, baby. I'm short and I have been. Yeah, see, I thought that was the drop. Yeah, I'm telling you. What if it does this and we actually get no action here during power hour? No action during power hour here. This has actually gotten some good move down. That's why I was going through all the different large cap plays. NVDA and Microsoft have had some pretty good shorts and movement during this last hour or so. NVDA and Microsoft both have had some pretty good movement. I would give those the more solid plays of movementos. I hear you back there, sugar. I know it's such a tough life being a dog over at my house, you know. Your house, I guess I could call it and should call it too. Tis your house, love. Tis your house. Let's see. That would be frustrating. What was that? What was I talking about? What would be frustrating? Coldplay. Give it to me, baby. No movement. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. We'll see. We're waiting on it. Well, I mean, and even this right here in the wedge, like I said, this has got probably one last move in it if it is going to pop up before after hours. If it cracks back on down, I really doubt we'll probably get movement in after hours. We don't need to come back down to this area. We'll get movement, and definitely better movement if we stay up above 9 for sure. Really not a very good clean chart to trade, honestly, today, though, to be honest. Just breakout levels. Not a good trend crack or a shelf crack, or, you know, you're not getting good setups. It's just kind of straight up, flagging, ascending, cracked, just straight down. You know, it's like, and then this, you know, there's really hard to trade. It's either a lot of green or a lot of red in a row. You know, you don't get a lot of good technical sound movement there, as far as setups to attack, really, so to speak. Like I said, just breakouts would be the, not really too much even on the short where to get in at. You know, it'd been hard to justify. Questions you guys have? Anything you want to go over? Last full week is now done. Seems like it was just last week, and I was saying this week was the last week of, or this would be the last full week of trading this year. And we are now through it. Cannot believe how time flies, team. It is absolutely bonkers. Good girl, Queenie. Good girl, Margot. Y'all are being good. Margot's like, I cannot wait to get up and go eat dinner and whatever. I'm just so sick of being in this room all week. I love the weekends. Dad's not in this room ever, and we can party and have fun out in the living room with all the other dogs. Said Mills here. Thanos looking all pretty outside. Watched Thanos yesterday. I haven't watched Thanos since like this summer. Watched Elvira and Thanos yesterday. Got my babies all clean. Alright, anybody going anything? Is everyone going to be gone next week? That's around right now. Anyone going to be gone? Or is everyone going to be here? Anyone going to be gone? Is everyone going to be here? got some plans. They got to travel. I will be here. I am not going anywhere. I will be going live pretty much every day. Don't forget Friday, or Wednesday. Wednesday we're off for Christmas. Tuesday is a half day. Don't forget Wednesday is Christmas. Happy Hanukkah, Festivus for the rest of us, all that good stuff, you know. Whatever you celebrate or don't celebrate. Enjoy the time off, regardless. Here for show. Yeah, I'll be here. I won't probably... Tuesday, I'm not... I probably won't, because Tuesday's a half day. I'll have to figure out when to go live. I'll figure it out, though. I'll wake up and kind of, stumble in here and go live for do like a little giveaway on Tuesday. Do a little Christmas giveaway. Dress up as Santa. Give you guys some hoes. If you know what I'm saying. Ho, ho, ho. Basketball season, bro. I'm trapped. Oh, man. Basketball season. Yeah, we in full swing for basketball. Razorbacks play tomorrow. Play some crummy team. They play all their harder competition until they get to... And then SEC basketball. My good Lord. SEC basketball is turning into SEC. They're just like baseball and football now. It's like, what sport doesn't the SEC gymnastics? What sport doesn't the SEC beat everybody else in? No offense, guys, that like other, you got your other conferences. I get you. Sorry, but not sorry. SEC. I mean, damn, now we got basketball. Damn. Top 25, they're just littered with SEC teams. It's crazy. Now we're going to start winning chips there. And then they're going to just like, damn, we just can't beat the SEC. Might as well join them. Gonna have Ohio State. Gonna have Notre Dame. Everyone's just gonna be joining the SEC. See shipping her kid all. Okay, gotcha. Shit, that's so funny. Are we doing? Oh yeah. Coldplay talked about it a few times today. Well, that's the last trading day of the year, so that's on the 31st. That'll be Tuesday after next. That's on the very last trading day of the year. Mafia knows all about that for sure. Here comes finally some sell-off a little bit. But oh yeah, December the 31st, half day, Tuesday. Get your ass in here. I'll be handing out tacos and donuts and waffles and bacon and sausage balls. Be handing out grapes and cheeses and salamis and little turkeys and little ham slices. Handing out Texas trash dip and fully loaded queso and salsa. You want some brisket? You want some sticky ribs? You want some porterhouse? What do you want? You want some pizza, lasagna, some, ricotta? What do you want? I got you. All over the world. You'll be getting some stock hallelujahs. Give me your confessional for the year. What have you done other than attend a Diddy party you wish you wouldn't have once attended? Saw some things you just wish you wouldn't have seen. Besides that Diddy party. Also, what are you going to do for the new year? What's your resolution? Never go to a Diddy party again? Well, that probably is the kid. Don't have to worry about that. Here comes the sell-off. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Now we're finally settling. It always seems like about 30 to 15 minutes before the closing bell it happens. Already did plenty of traveling for now. Next is Mafia, AK and R. By the way, just so everyone knows, Mafia, I forgot to tell everyone. I'll have to text everyone here, during Christmas when I say Happy Holidays and, Merry Christmas. I'll be saying, by the way, to actually gain entrance to the AK and R at the house, one will need to bring a bottle of the finest whiskey, vodka or tequila. On top of that, we also need to bring 4 boxes of cookies, or those can be replaced with 2 boxes of bagel bites and a bag of pizza rolls. But no one can enter unless they give me that. They have to enter when they enter the house. They better come prepared to give. Because Friar Tuck needs some goods. Nice 400 there on my Tesla puts. Nice. Yeah, here's your pullback. Here's your sell-off. Here's your little end of day sell off. I can't even imagine right now what these contracts are doing. These 0 DTEs to the put side. Let's see these just start to race. Let's see what happens here. Let's go over to the active trader here. Oh God, look how already from 30. Look at this team. This is already up 100 over 100%. Look how much this is already up. Look at these puts from 40 cent. Oh my God, look at the moves. I can't wait to watch the rest of this. We'll watch this with Spy real quickly. Here we go. Let's watch this move on 0 DTEs for those big balls out there. The big balls. The big balls. The big balls. Watch for a move down to that VWAP. I would say we could get down to 489. I think we get down to 49 easy. See, I'm eating bagel bites right now. There we go. Mafia. I was reading someone's. They smell good. I can smell them. You going to send that list out to us? Yes. Oh, I will. Here, I'll send it right now. Let me send that right now, actually. Let me send that out right now, actually. Oh, here we go. There's that. There we go. All right. Just so everyone knows. Yeah, I think that's all right. Wait, just so everyone knows, for entry to the AKNR, one will need to bring the most expensive bottle of whiskey in said liquor store, vodka or tequila. If vodka, I only prefer Tito, so don't bring me anything else or I will smash that bottle across your head or drop it on your big toe. Also, with that, if you bring whiskey, I want chocolate chip cookies or Oreos. If you bring tequila, please bring Thin Mints. I don't care what brand, just bring them. With vodka, I get so fucking drunk I don't care. Peanut butter. There. Also, I'm going to be probably hungover after all that alcohol. Everyone needs to bring at least 3 canned goods. Soup, beans, I don't give a fuck. That's it. Have a good weekend. All right, there you go. Oh, man, Aussie chick. Oh, wow, whoa, look at that. And immediately back to, whoa. Yowza, that's what happens when you trade those 0 DTEs. And look at the reversal back up. All right, Spy. Oh, man, French fries and a Frosty. Yeah, Reese for sure. I'm down with that. That definitely would, you know, bottle of Maker's Mark. Bottle of Maker's Mark. Anyone that's listening, if you want to be a nice guest to the AKNR, you bring me a bottle of a Maker's Mark. You bring, and either peanut butter or chocolate chip cookies. Chips Ahoy. Let's go. Or, if somehow you can do this, I don't know how you'd be able to do this, and I don't want it to be, you know, a couple of days old, Frosty and some of them French fries. I got to go Junior Mac, too. Junior Bacon Cheeseburger. I got to have that. I got to have the Junior Bacon Cheeseburger with it. Go large fry, because I'm going to dip a lot of fries in that Frosty. Large fry for sure. I like some Frosties with some Frieskies. Some salty fries. Oh, man, they're nice and thick, too, if you know what I'm talking about. Not too thick. We've talked about this before. Let's see, $13 each. There you go. Not bad, Hoops. That's making some extra little money at the end. Take your big... Oh, man, yeah, no. Man, honestly, Love Chip. Man, I'm from the South. I don't really care when it comes to that kind of stuff. I'm not like that. I'd rather probably have a bottle of Maker's Mark. I'd rather say, you know what? Save the money. Give me the money so I can actually invest that into the stock market. And just give me some Makers. Makers. Maca. Cranberry. Vodka. And then I'll invite my boy Juicy J to come over. And he'll be right there pouring it with me. But yeah, no, I'm like, that. It's crazy. Like that St. Louis the 14th or St. Louis the 7th or whatever that fucking expensive ass shit is. It's like $400 a shot. Like, nah, I never would. I just couldn't. I'd be like, man, let me invest. Let me do something else with that money. Look at my drinks are just from the guy that doesn't drink. Oh no, yeah, no, I'm not one of all that. Let's see, I can bring the best Puerto Rican rum if people would try. I'll do it, Mafia. Bring the Puerto Rican rum. Bring the rum. I like rum too. I do like rum. I'll take rum. I'd go my favorites: whiskey or bourbon, then vodka or rum, and then tequila. That'd be my order of liquors. I like Big Frosties. Yeah, right. Well, I like Big Frosties too. That's insane. The lifestyle difference. Jesus Christ, buy someone the wrong bottle up here. You have major. Oh my God, right? Love chip for sure. Louis tastes so effing good. Jesus. Oh yeah, I've had it. I mean, it's good for sure. There's stuff that's the reason it's so expensive. It's so smooth. It's one of those things that you should be able to pour on ice, and that's why it's such a fine liquor that you should be able to pour it on ice and drink it smoothly, and then be able to enjoy it. You know, it's kind of like a steak. You don't want no offense, guys. If you go to a really nice steak place, they don't have steak sauce. They shouldn't anyway. Or ketchup. Give me some ketchup for that steak. You fucking redneck. Ketchup on a steak? I'll do ketchup on eggs or some weird shit any day of the week. That's not weird for some people, but, you know, I'll do some ketchup on some shit. I'm not ever going to do ketchup on a steak unless it's a damn hamburger steak. Boom. That's why I drink Woodford. Oh, Woodford Reserve's good. Yeah. Woodford was good. Well, I like Woodford Reserve. That's some good stuff. I like it. That's like my range. You know, that like, you know, $40, $50 a bottle, maybe 60, 70. Basil Hayden's good, but it's a little expensive. That's real smooth too. I like Basil Hayden. That's smooth. It's just a little... I mean, I can get Maker's Mark. You know, I can get the handle essentially. You know, you can get the half gallon of Makers for like 45. I think it's like $45 at my liquor store here. It's not expensive at all. Knob Creek's good. You know, that's in that same ballpark price range. I like some Knob Creek. Mafia, it's done. Oh man, Mafia, Puerto Rican rum. Sounds good, Mafia. You better bring enough for us all to try. You know, don't be like bringing a pack of gum and you only got one slice in there. You know, go ahead and bring us. Come on, we want to get drunk on it first night. We'll have some of that pizza. We'll have some pizza. You know what I'm saying? You ready for that pizza too, Mafia? You ready for it? You ready for this, Mafia, huh? You ready for Rocky's Corner, baby? You ready for it? You ready for that super sampler? Bruschetta, baby. There's my garlic cheese. It's all, man. Got the sampler coming with the wings, the cheese sticks, the raviolis, baby. Little mozzarellas. Huh? You ready, baby? Hey, you ready for Rocky's Corner over here? Hey, I probably even want to cover these hot dogs here. They're so fucking good. Oh, they're so fucking good there. Oh, you gotta have a Chicago style there, baby. I'll order a couple of sandwiches. Yeah, I'll do a few of those guys. We slice them up and dice them. No, please don't even think about it. Get some of them spaghettis to the rigatoni. He wants a fettuccine alfredo. Man, you want some of that meat lasagna? Oh my God. You know this right here? And this isn't these aren't really that thick. These aren't like the real, oh man, but this is my favorite chicken. This, I can't even say this many more times, but I think I'm going to say this a few more times. But this damn garlic crust, this little garlic butter shit they put on that crust. Oh God, I could just eat that crust. I'm like, can I just have crust bread? Can you just like make crust for me? Like, oh, you better believe we're going to have it, baby. It's some good shit. One of my favorites is the hog, and we'll get a couple of these. We'll get at least, 2 pizzas, if not maybe 3. We're gonna have so much food, which is so funny. Even Aussie chicks were like, hold on. We haven't even got 2 or 3 pizzas, sandwiches. Oh, we're getting them. But oh man, this one right here, the hog pizza, that's kind of that southern, but with the bacon and the Canadian and the mozzarellas with the cheddar. I'm gonna add some pepperonis to that too. Oh, and then I can't believe that they don't show their fucking cannoli. Holy cannoli! Their turtle cheesecake's really good. I've had it. It's good. It's fresh, but ain't nothing as fresh as that holy cannoli. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. So we're gonna need to get some alcohol. You know, we'll have plenty of food in us. Plenty of food in us. Plenty of food in us. Plenty. Hot dogs, I forgot I brought those up too. I'll definitely get a few of those. I'll just eat. I'll have to have one. I'm gonna have to. They're so good. Oh my god, and the peppers. Oh, they're peppers. How did I even bring up their peppers? I'm such a pepper fan. I love peppers. Their hot peppers are so good. Their signature sweets, the little pepperoncinis. And who, like myself, doesn't love some jalapenos? Jalapenos, baby. Oh, so good. Their minestrone is so good. Their French onion. I've had it. I just gotta stop. Mafia Basil Hayden's good. Basil Hayden's good. Imagine eating a place with another thing and ask for ketchup. Oh yeah, love chip. Anywhere ask for ketchup. Anywhere. My name is... My driver's out for delivery. Is it Carlos? Yes, Carlos. Carlos! Tesla downtrend break incoming. It could be. Well, I think these places might start to die off here. We'll see if we get some movement. We got 15 minutes left to see if we get any last movement from any last tickers. Again, crack of that 9 mark. Watch for more pullback. AADI moving up a little bit. Yeah, it's a little slow mover for the day. Not too bad. Not too bad. Not too bad. Have you tried Cointro? Sounds like Citron. I've had Citron before, but I've never... Is that like a triple sec? Yeah. Okay, yep. Nope, never had it before. Never had it before. Well, triple sec. Never had those before. Or that one before. I've had triple sec before, but not that triple or that one before. With some lime in it. That sounds good. These prices are insane. Like, what am I looking at? How life so cheap over here, man. Oh man, yeah, right, bro. So I love Arkansas. I love Texas, you know. It's like so cheap. You get used to like simple things. And go buy all the cars you Oh man. Alright, so we're getting some movement back up. Here comes the crack at 9 as NVNI shelf crack. There's your $9 little shelf cracky right there. There she comes on down. There she pulls back. Alright, team, so let's do it while we're still here. I don't know if we're going to get the movement. Looks like we're popping up now at the end of the day. Reese, Love Chip, Aussie Chick, Cointro. We're not so good. That's like drinking that Mad Dog. You guys ever drink this back in the day, this cheap liquor? Right here. MD 2020. MD 2020. This cheap ass shit right there. Oh, God, don't do it. Don't do this, please. Just save yourself a fucking headache. Hey, save yourself. Yeah, never again. Yeah, gross. Ah! Just... Anyway. Yeah, right. What was it? Cousin Greg, though. Mafia. Reese. Love Chip. Tommy. We got Aussie Chick. Hoops, if you're still around. Coldplay. Favorite Christmas movie. The one you've got to watch every year. What's your favorite Christmas movie? Your favorite Christmas movie of all time. You got a couple of them. You just got one. You got 2 or 3. Die Hard. Gotta throw that one out there, huh? Elf. Elf's a classic. Elf's a classic. Elf's good. This Christmas. What's this one? Is this I mean, I don't know about this Christmas. What's this movie? Oh, this one. Okay. I've seen it. Is that Chris Brown's in this or whatever his name is? Isn't that Chris Brown in this movie, right? Isn't it Chris Brown in this movie? Yeah, okay, I've seen this one. Yep. This guy's just blown up. Elba, however you say his name. God, he is blown up. I remember when he wasn't in a lot. I've seen this, though. David Banner's in this. Forgot about that. I like David Banner. Cadillac on 22s. All kinds of his different songs. Either Jingle All the Way with Arnold, yeah, or Santa Claus with Bill. Oh man, damn, Tommy G, he's going with Santa Claus, son, with Bill Goldberg. But I do like Jingle All the Way. It's different. It's kind of corny. Bad Mom's Christmas sounds crazy, but Mila Kunis is so yummy. Cousin Greg says every time Bad Mom's Christmas is on, I leave that shit on. I get out the Jergens, pull out the tissue box, and tell my wife I got a stomachache. At our house, it was not Christmas until Hans Gruber falls off Nakatomi Plaza. Yeah, okay, yeah, exactly. Yeah, Die Hard. Die Hard's a good one, though. I like Die Hard. I always watch it. It's always funny, though, to see his ass walking around barefooted. John McClane. I'm like, boy, his feet would be all cut up. Ain't no way he walking around barefooted that long. Oh, man. Left my ass on my boy. My blackness is showing. Hey, it's all right, little chip. I had to bring it up for half a second. I was like, oh, I've seen it on before. I've seen that shit on. Damn. Like, what are those? Whatever, there were like a ton of different people in the movie. You know what I mean? Where it's not just like one role. Yeah, or one kind of like plot, I should say. You know what I mean? Where everyone's kind of arcing in one direction. You kind of have all that different shit going on. You know what I mean? Laugh my ass up. Yeah, it's fun. It's all right, man. Hey, shit. It's like me liking NSYNC and Backstreet Boys back in the day. I was showing my whiteness off. You know what I mean? Bleaching my hair blonde. Like, what the fuck was I doing? You know, just being a white boy. Standing with Muscles with Hogan. Oh, okay, Muscles. Oh, yeah. What was that nanny movie he was in? What was that nanny movie that Hulk Hogan did? Was it called Mr. Nanny or something? What was that movie Hulk Hogan did as a nanny? Stringer Bell. What is this one? I've never heard of Stringer Bell. What the hell is Stringer Bell? All right. Oh. I was thinking it was like some strangling movie. That's fucking Idra's movie, like from The Wire. That show was dope. The Wire is one of the, like, wow, that's a goated show for sure. My buddy loved The Wire, and I always watched it, and he just was so into it. I'm like, what do you know, we were younger, honestly, when that show first came out. You know, that show came out, 2000, 2001, too, somewhere in there. I was like, this is after the fact, though. That's why I never watched it, but he got hooked on it later on. I thought it was some, like, killer movie. JS11. Oh, like Stringer Bell. I thought like someone was, I don't know. I was like, whoa, what are we going? Late to the game here, so we're good on. No, Molly, we're talking. Molly, there's like 10 minutes left. What's your favorite Christmas movie, Molly? What are your kids' favorite Christmas movies? That's what we're doing right now. That's what we do on a Friday right now. We don't trade. We talk, you know, kinship. We build the relationship with one another. Yeah. Now everyone starts to know whatever everyone's watching. You open up, you become a human. Check out Santa Claus trailer. I can't do that, or I'll have to do that myself. I swear, like when I show shit like that off, I get like a slap on the wrist from YouTube. I'll have to do it myself. Spirited of the original Santa Claus is coming to town. Oh, okay, all right. Yep. Love Chip. Yep. Love Chip. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. I think it's an ensemble cat. Oh, God, I forget what it's called. What are those called, Aussie chick, when they do those in those movies? Let's see here. You literally just have to listen to AK and follow. Oh, man, look at this. Banking today. CR trade, NVNI. Said you ain't got no alibi. I said under 9 short that shit. Quick 9.45 right there for CR Trader. CR Trader's going to get me drunk as shit next year in Boston. I can't wait. Yes, Mr. Nanny. I thought it was called that, Tommy G. I remember that one. Here comes a sell-off. Right, yeah, maybe now, Hoops. Oops, wrong movie. It's Santa Claus. It's Santa Sleigh. Oh, Santa Sleigh. Santa Sleigh. CR Trader. I love some Backstreet Boys and NSYNC. I like 98 Degrees. I did not like LFO. I did not go that low. You know. Only one guys for the summer. For the summer. I like girls that wear Abercrombie and Fitch. I'd be like, shut the fuck up, you. You know what rhymes with Fitch. And I'd backslap one of them. Like, you ain't no Backstreet Boy. You ain't no NSYNC. Shut up. You definitely ain't even close to 98 Degrees level. Get the hell out of here. Oh, there we go. Oh, man, look at that with the widescreen. You know it's an older movie when that shit says widescreen at the top. Brett Ratner and me. That's so funny. Brett Ratner. That was the movie that he paid for. Huh. He's making a list. Pray you're not on it. Santa's sleigh. Oh, and what's that one that just came out last year with the guy that's on Stranger Things? And he's like Santa and he's beating everyone's ass. That came out like last year or the year before. What's that one that came out with the guy from Stranger Things and he's Santa's like kicking everybody's ass and he don't want to, but he doesn't want to, but he's doing it. See, oh, and Uncle Nearest on the whiskey, you better try it. Okay. Uncle Nearest, I haven't had that yet. Better try it. Okay. Well, Hoops, maybe yo ass comes with a one this summer, Hoops, and we get to try it together. AK before you leave. Polar Express, Home Alone, Christmas Story, Santa Claus. Man, I can't believe no one. My favorite is Christmas Vacation. I have to watch Christmas Vacation probably 2, 3, 4, maybe even 5 times every Christmas season. I love Christmas Vacation. Love all the other ones that have been mentioned too, but Christmas Vacation is my favorite. Oh no, yeah, Love Chip, he did that earlier though. Yeah, Love Chip, he did that in my lobby too. Hey, you better believe he did that in my lobby too. You know, he came over here and showed that spec. But he did. He put that in my lobby as well, and definitely appreciative. Like I said, I wouldn't probably have been able to push where I've been able to push to if it wasn't for you guys. You know, like even in the one-on-ones that I just did during lunch, and they're like, "Man, I'm sure you hear this all the time, but we really appreciate you." Blah blah blah. And I'm like, "Man, no, I appreciate that you guys say that. Like, I'll keep saying it. You know, the more you tell me that, the more I'm gonna keep pushing harder for you guys. You know, if it wasn't for you and knowing that, you know, it's kind of like, man, this is my team. You know, I'm not letting my team down, you know. So I want to do everything I can to get you guys some money in your back pocket, whether it's a little or it's a lot. But yeah, CR Trader, you know, man, like I said, he's definitely one of those stories which, you know, I'm going to have them, the people that come to me and say, hey, I need, you know, and I've had others, I don't want to name drop because I don't know if they're like comfortable with me telling them, you know, that they kind of came to me with the whole like, hey, you know, I was doing good, or I've had a great job, and I stopped working. I wanted to start doing this, and man, this isn't working. And I do not want to go back to work. You know, wife said, man, if this isn't working soon, or you know, like man, if I ain't doing well soon, I'm gonna have to get my ass back to work. You know, I thought this trading thing I'd figure out in a few months, in about a year, and I can't get it done. You know, so I have that. You know, or the whole, hey, I have debt, I have bills. People open up to me. I love it. I mean, I'm not going to, you know, I think that's cool and cry. I mean, I want that's why I'm here for therapy, you know. You don't get to do that to anyone else in the world. You're not going to go to your friends or your family or whoever and say, hey, I'm down 50K. Fuck, you know. What do I do? This fucking sucks. You just don't open up as a human. You just don't, usually, you know. People do to me, whether it's the comfort zone, it's just whatever it is, I'm glad. I want it, you know, because they don't probably get that off the plate all the time. It's a burden, I know, to carry that around all the time without really knowing able to talk about it to other people. You're talking to it to yourself all the time. That sucks. I get it. Me. Miles. Oh, he just knows like almost when I'm done. Violent Night, that's the one. No, this is the one. I showed this off last year. Mafia. Remember Violent Night? I showed this off last year because it did come out in 2022. Hey, no ma'am, Lilu. This was the one I showed off, and I said, guys, you need to go watch Violent Night. I promise you. Go watch the trailer to Violent Night, and you will definitely want to watch this. Like right here at the very end, even like when
When the ones you love are there, you can feel the magic in the air. Something about Christmas time. Something about Christmas. Tell me Christmas will never go up.
it's a good one. I love Violent Night. It's a good movie. Cheers. Love to hear it, man. Yeah, it's like you can only play like 5-10 seconds, and I have to like turn it off. Or like I'm probably maybe get a slap on the wrist from YouTube on that one. Hopefully not, since it was like a dub from someone else. Eloot, what's up, Alan? Eloot halted. Eloot. Sounds like a foreign name. You know, someone over in Germany. Eloot. What are you doing over there? ICG. Oh, what's the random halts here toward the end of the day? Those will both come live at the closing bell, by the way. I remember that was good. It was good. It's a good one. AI, and I talked about this one earlier too. AIDI kind of popping up toward that $3 mark and a little bit higher now. Watch for random pops. You know, I'm not surprised, and that's a good sign. You know, if we get, especially if we get it more into after hours, you know, that means Monday morning. Watch for stocks to spike in pre-market. Little to smallest news will get things to spike. They can sneeze a PR out and say, "Hey, we sneezed and the CEO shit his pants this morning. Just want to let you guys know," and you will see a spike. You know, it's like, oh, 1 million float, 800,000 in float. You know, 2 to 6 we come. Yeah, Love Chip. Oh yeah, Love Chip. Yeah, I know. Like I said, yeah, definitely. My kids have watched all those. Yes, hoops. Molly, though, you doing good. You know, Jim Carrey was in makeup for 5 hours. Oh yeah, Aussie chick. He talked about that because he said he would like to. I don't know if you've seen that interview recently where he's talked about wanting, like, I don't know if he talked about reprising a role, whatever he was asked, and essentially brought up doing the Grinch again. But he just brought, I think also maybe because it was AI too related, possibly. I think we just halted up. No, we didn't. Anyway, but he's like, I don't want to do the makeup again. He's like, yeah. He's like, I'd want to do AI. I was like, I am not. Would not want to do, you know, would not want to do that. And I don't blame him. You know, I definitely do not blame the guy. At all. Finally, I was like, where's the after hour? There it is, finally. All right, any last questions you guys have? To Apple popping to all-time highs into after hours we go. But yeah, CR Trader has been a big, like I said, one of the big guys. You know, like I said, it's cool to see those inspirational stories. I get that too. Like, I'm an inspirational story. Like when I tell you my journey, when, you know, the minimum wage to working rent a center and all that, to the, you know, it's where I got now. You know, that should definitely be an inspirational story for all you guys in CR Trader. And like, hey, if he can do it and he had, you know, the hole, and he's slowly but surely filling that hole in. I don't know how you dig yourself out of a hole, really. I've never really heard of that before. I don't know how that would work. Because, you know, if you're digging, how you dig yourself out of a hole, you build a tunnel to, like, to another side. Oh, man. Tesla still dumping. Oh, wow. Tesla here, team. I'm going to put instead of Apple, I know, because this moves more and bigger. Wow, what a sell-off. Good night almighty. I had a big dumper, Ruski. So we didn't get the sell-off for SPY or any of the large cap plays, really. Well, I shouldn't say that. Tesla had a sell-off for sure. All right, Lost Boys, Losty Girls. Any last questions you guys have? Anything else you want to go over? Anything else? We good? We good. Again, here's my links. My morning alert sign-up link. Again, you need help in pre-market. You need help at the opening bell. Levels you can use all day long. Whammy, whammy, whammy. Now, today I was off. I was not on Tesla. Let's listen to Tesla's high. Let's listen to Tesla real quickly. I want to go back to Tesla. Let's go to Tesla. I was right on it today, actually, not the SPY.
And lastly, here Tesla again with that pop-up this morning. 530, 125 is the pre-market high area. This one's kind of like NVDA and popping more into yesterday's shorter than the other plays. Over 31.25. Watch for the spike up to 532.50. Over 532.50 up to then 534.85 to 535. Over that, watch for a spike up to 537.50, then to 540. 440, obviously. 440 normal high of day. Ultimate high of day over 440. Watch for the squeeze to 446.50 to 447. On the way back down, watch for a crack.
I'm all over it. I thought I went back up here, but I didn't go back up there. What was my high of day?
Ultimate high of day over 440. Watch for the squeeze to 446.50 to 447.
And what's the high of day? I fucking nailed that shit. Let's go. What? Let's go. Let's listen low of day.
On the way back on down, watch for a crack. This one actually has a little support from yesterday and after hours. Watch back under 5 or 425.50. Under 425.50 for the crack down to 423. Under that down to 420. Under 420, watch the move down to 417. Then under 417, we get a good crack, and we don't know if we stop at 413.50, 414.
And I said that. I remember ultimate low of day was 400. Normal low of day was pre-market lows. I did say that. So I was close. It was all right. But hey, nailing high of day almost on the dot. Hey, that's what we're fucking talking about there. Yeah. You're good. Oh, yeah, for sure. I hate the weekends. No trading, no AK. Oh, Aussie chick. Well, I love the weekends. I know, like that's where you need to come to Arkansas. Move the fam here. I can help mom feed the cats. Proper amounts, possibly. Come get some good grub. You're closer to Tango, right? You can root SEC football on. It's way cheaper than Cali. Way cheaper. You won't have to get up as early for trading. Whatever I cook on the weekends, I'll just bring you leftovers because I always cook for like 8 people and there's 2 of us, so I can bring leftovers for you and the rents, they'll love it, and you'll have way more friends here. Tell your friend, you know who I'm talking about, tell her to move on over. It's way cheaper here. The Southern guys will treat you better. I think you know that with Tango. Be like, yeah, we don't need to be in Cali. This is just dumb. These guys here suck. They suck. They absolutely suck. Okay? Let's see, attention trading. Yes, do it. I mean, I'm telling you, what a great... Tell me what a better stocking stuffer is for $30 to get your significant other or yourself the morning alerts. What are you waiting for? Or surround yourself with more AK. That's right. Half off package. This is going to last through the new year. I'll let it slide through the new year, and then it's going to be done forever. WhatsApp morning alerts go to $50 a month. These go back to regular pricing, which is, what are we doing? $400, $600, $900, and $1,700. These are all half off. Again, $400, $600, $900, and that's usually the best package until there's the 23 pack, which still, regardless, at 23 for $1,700 still comes in cheaper per one-on-one. These are an hour long. They're valid forever. It says 2 years, but forget 2 years. There's no way you don't use 4 in 2 years, but whatever. It's valid for 3. There's no way you don't use them in 3. Sign up today. These will, again, take advantage of them. There's a few that are going to be doing that closer to the new year and after Christmas, but I'll leave those going until then. Very easy to book to once you log in and you actually purchase a package. All you're going to ever do is go to book online and then go to book a one-on-one. It won't show the $99.99. It'll show your plan that you have and show how many you have left. And you just go the next available day and start trying to find some one-on-ones. That's how far out I'm booked, team. I do have a couple of Fridays. I have a couple of days, I should say, before that. But that just lets you know that this man gets you going. And look how booked up this man is over here. Now we're finally getting into some free land. Just showing you how to book, how easy it is. Love this team. Thanks, y'all. No. We're all in this together. Oh, no. We're all in this together. Love that fucking movie. Good luck with Mom and the Cats. I'm going to scope it out when I'm there. Oh, dude. Aussie chick, you should. We've got great facilities. We've got we have UAMS, one of the best medical facilities around. I mean, I know Texas probably has better ones, but then you're not that far away from being, to Dallas and Houston, which has the best, pretty much, honestly, in the United States. Probably Houston does. Honestly, has some of the best ones in the country. And then, yeah, but we have UAMS, which is an awesome medical. It's right in the middle of Little Rock. Absolutely awesome. One of the best. Not you have children, but yeah, Children's Hospital, which always gets really good. Of course, there's St. Jude's over in Memphis, which is really awesome. It's like I just was thinking about the other day. We have 2 of the best children's clinics in America, right next to one another, with St. Jude's over in Memphis and Children, Arkansas. Anyway, the Children's here in Little Rock. Great doctors, okay? We got good doctors. Let's go, team. Yes, sir. CR Trader. Lost boys, lost girls. Have a great, safe, blessed, food-filled weekend. I'll see you back here on Money Monday. Enjoy the football, college football of the weekend, the sports, the cold weather. Get ready for shopping. Get it done because it's going to be chaotic this weekend. So if you do have to get out in that, be safe, be patient, deal with all the idiots and morons and all the ignorant assholes out there, okay? Park far away and walk. Don't try to, because doors are going to get dinged up. You try to find a close parking spot. You know someone's going to be in a hurry. Maybe run into your car. Get out real quick and shove their door into your door. Park miles away. Take a walk. Take a breather. I'll see you back on Monday, team. I think you guys know what's next. I think you guys know what's coming. Yes, I will, Aussie chick, for sure. Just, another weekend with group. Get them through the weekend. And Peter, can you get off your brother? I mean, literally laying on his lungs and chest. Ah, you are such an asshole. Petey. You are not like Petey and Little Rascals. You are literally, you are seriously such a butthole when it comes to the other dogs. No, you are. I don't get it. Why you do that? You're laying on your brother in his lungs. Have a great one, you two, Mafia. Have a great one, Det. There's Detmar. Detmar, you making money? You ready for the 23-pack, the 12-pack? Which one you getting? When am I going to see that face? When am I putting a face with the name, Det? Hey, guys, don't forget about this, though. The one thing you have to worry about this week is... Is what? You don't know? Oh, come on.
Oh! Fucking FGF! Let's go! Let's fucking go! Go! Fuck yeah! Let's go! What I tell you FGF was gonna go to? Let's go! Sorry if I just blew some eardrums in chat.
And if you are out next week, hopefully no one will be out fully. That's why I asked earlier. Have a Merry Christmas, you filthy animals. And have a Happy New Year if you're out that long. I doubt it. But if you're out for the week for whatever reason, have a Happy and Merry Christmas. Hopefully I'll see you on Monday or Tuesday beforehand. Otherwise, have a great, safe, blessed, filled weekend. And don't worry, I'm not going to scare the shit out of you again. I just had to at least one more time. Have a good one, Molly, Aussie, CR, Det.